soft lights glow as twilight falls. A gentle hum within these walls. Coffee ghost stirs the midnight blend. Welcome souls who seek to mend. Wastelanders from roads afar.
The formal gardens have always been the pride of the White Spring.
Beneath the stars, steam rises like whispered dreams in this place where calm redeems every sip a soothing balm, wrapped in jazz's gentle calm. Whispers in the coffee shop, stories flow, they never stop. Adventures shared behind the steam. Life unfolds like in a dream. Melodies hum through the air. Jazz and R&B declare peace amidst a world unkind, finding solace, hearts aligned. Through the blend of notes and hearts, every journey here departs, carrying hope beyond night. In this shop with warmest light, whispers in the coffee shop, stories flow, they never stop. Adventures shared behind the steam. Life unfolds like in a dream. So linger here, let spirits rise beneath the calm, the starry skies. Coffee ghost and friends away in this cozy fateful state.
Pardon me.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be for you. Hello, 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 eldest cookie. How are you? Long time no see. All right, hang on here. Where did it go? I haven't streamed on the PC in a hot minute. Hello, Miss Sweets. How are you? King Shots, hello, welcome in. Gosh, you guys are all Johnny on the spot. I should be late more often. I swear. I should have started like a half hour ago, but right as I was getting down and I was about to hit the, schedule button, my oldest daughter is pregnant, expecting her first child, and she lives in a completely different state. And we're in like the last month and a half-ish. And, yeah. I am playing Fallout 76. So, yeah. Here we are. We've finally made it here today. Oh, yeah. 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. Absolutely, hands down. Been there, done that. Granted, I lived with friends, but yes, definitely do not recommend. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling very little energy today. I night before last only got about 3 hours of sleep because I was working on that video. I yeah, I came home from going to a doctor's appointment and getting medication and everything else. And I crashed. I slept for like 11 hours. Um, and then I got up and I've pretty well, at least mentally, been on the go all day. I intended to take a nap this afternoon, or at least a period of just shut down and rest, and that did not happen. Um, yes, I am glad to be there for her as much as I can be. I wish I could do more.
Never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
You know what? We're gonna do something, guys. We're just gonna like do something crazy today. First things first, let's check the item shop. I didn't do that. But yeah, so we're definitely in that last little bit where everything is you know, I think a cat on a hot tin roof isn't quite as antsy as we are right now. Which is fine. It's expected. I remember those days. First pregnancy is always scary, so. But yeah, I'll get to meet the newest coffee bean soon. I'm getting kind of excited. And I have been given permission to share with my YouTube world when the Miss Coffee Bean, yes, that's what I will refer to her as, just for privacy, reasons. But it will be mom approved, but I've been given permission to share with the world when she arrives and share a picture. So yeah. All right. So we have done that. We are going to, you know what I need to do? Let me see. I need to re-import my character. Delete your current character and re-import from adventure mode. Be aware that this will reset your character completely, including their camp. Yes, that's fine. Awesome. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that worked. Every once in a while, to shake things up, I like to go into a custom world. And it's fun because you just go in and you, like, literally all you do is just goof off. That's the whole point of a custom world in my mind. That, and you get to play around with building. Oh. I remember the first time I ever went into a custom world. That was the most fun. Oh.
The formal gardens have always been the pride of the widespread.
Okay, yeah. Do you guys want to see something really cool? Unless they've fixed it. I don't know. I haven't been on for a while to check it out. But let's test. Ow. We're gonna test this out. When they gave us the fireworks weather station, I put it out up here. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. So, let's see here. What is that under resources? No. utility. There we go. Okay, so we've got clear, thunderstorm, nuke zone, light rain. Okay. So, weather stations are only supposed to work at your camp, yeah? Oh. Not entirely sure how that worked. But, okay. So look here. We're at my camp. Obviously, you can see the fireworks for like miles and miles, yeah? So, about the furthest spot from my camp, West Virginia Lumberyard. Let's go up there. I remember it did this before. I don't know if it's, like I say, I don't know if it'll still do it. Yep, there we go. Look at there. You got fireworks up here at the lumberyard. But with the radiation. And it only works when the world has radiation. Hi, iBot. Yeah, isn't that cool? So, like, the entire world has fireworks because my camp has fireworks. I find that to be pretty neat. Alright, so we need to collect ceramic. Build defense appliance or crafting items in a workshop or camp. Claim a workshop. Collect toilet paper. Kill a mole miner. Kill a restorator. And scrap junk to produce adhesive. Alright, so my number one spot to collect toilet paper is over here at White Springs. So have you guys ever seen it do that before? The weather just like everywhere. I don't know, I think that's a pretty neat effect. Having the fireworks all through the wasteland. Alright. Ceramic. Why, hello, Peak. How are you? You wanna come play on a custom world, Peak? It's lots of fun.
Security operation in progress.
I have it set to the most ridiculous settings so that you jump 10 million miles in the air. Nothing can do damage to you. Okay, let me log back out to make sure that it's set to well, I'm glad I checked. I had it set to team only. I've got it set to friends now. So you can join. But yeah, nothing can do damage to you, but you can do like insane damage to everything else. It's really fun. Do. All right, here we'll make a team. And don't mind the fireworks that are everywhere. That's just the weather station at my camp. It's tons of fun. Alright. Ceramic. See, I've only ever had it happen on the custom world with radiation effects.
Assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
That's actually why there's radiation effect on this custom world. Because when they first gave us the fireworks display, or weather station, I noticed it. I was on with, I think it was Apropos. And I went to Cranberry Bog and I was like, wait a minute, why are there fireworks in Cranberry Bog?
Please do not interfere with
And that was when I realized it was
security
connected to my
controls.
weather station at my camp. It's pretty neat. Alright, claim a workshop. We'll go to Tyler County Fairground. Why not? Mm. So how's everybody's week been? We've officially made it halfway through the week, guys. Nice. Alright, let's see what we can get here. I've reworked my build. And let's just say I'm enjoying it thoroughly. I just have to finish my armor. I should probably be on a public world doing events for that, but yeah. Oh no. Wee. Oh, and that's the other thing, you have no fall damage too. So that's fun. Okay. Let's see. What did I have to build? Defense, appliance, or crafting? Easy enough. Actually, you know what? Is that... I don't know what I want to do, you guys. Don't pay attention to me. Oh! Okay, that's new. Okay, how, what? Okay, so explain to me if... Why? That's absolutely insane. You have no idea. I remember when I was still fairly fresh to the game, I was in a group and somebody was like, hey, I have a death claw on me if anybody wants to come claim it as their camp pet. So I did. And he kept aggroing because of my generator. And so some like level 1000 plus was in my camp and he was like, come here. Like he emoted for me to follow him. And he showed me that trick to hide the generator. And I have always used that. Always. And I've never had it not work before. So I guess my first question is, when did they change that? Because I could have sworn that I, like, in the last, I don't know, month to 2 months, I've used that trick. But what's the point of the spike board trap if you can't... If you can't actually... Does that make sense? Like, if it's always triggered, then why have it? I don't know. Anyways, I'm not gonna stress out over it. But I mean, that's like the only way I've ever seen it used, though, is for the... Well, not the only way. But more often than not, that's how I see it used, is to hide generators. Alright. Next, adhesive. Wait, what? Oh, I have super mutants, okay.
No one cares.
Well, I'm not as worried about the weather station.
It's playing tricks on me. Again.
But, I mean... I don't know, there's just some things in your camp that they're useful, but you don't want to see them. Generators being one of them. Hello, DJ. Welcome. DJ, did you want help with your camp? Because now would be a fantastic time for that. Oh, I have to remember where to find some duct tape. I have not seen your new camp. Oh, it's only in custom worlds. Okay. Well, that's weird, though. Why would it not work in custom? Because in my mind, the whole point of, like, the custom world... If you go into a custom world... You have it set to where... There's no limits. You don't have, like... Oh, I only have so much junk. You know what I mean? It's weird. Oh well, whatever. No skin off my nose. I am on a custom world right now, DJ. You can come and join, and it'll pull your camp up if you want. You know, let's just do this the lazy way. I could sit here running around looking for it. I'll just bulk it and scrap it. Oh, you know what? Okay. It worked. Mole miners and rust raiders. So here's the question of the hour. Who here watched the video that I posted yesterday? Follow-up question, who actually learned something from the video I posted yesterday? If you watched it. Yeah, I saw you did Sweets. But Sweets, I have to ask you, did you listen when you watched it? Because I actually said in the video that you could get more than one set per day. I was curious about that, and I was like, well, I don't want to say that because I figured it would get lost in translation if I was like, but wait. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I was just curious how that came to be, because I was like, yeah. It happens, I've done that before though. And then once you ask the question, you're like, well, but I already asked it, so I don't want to delete it because then that looks weird. At least that's what I think. I'm an overthinker like that. Yeah, patience is a virtue. I don't know, I do my best to get straight to the point because I hate videos that, like... If I look something up, like, just give me my answer. You know? I don't want to sit there and wait for 10 hours while you sit there and talk about things that, like, have no value to the question I'm seeking an answer to. Alright, so... Here in a lovely Welch, it's a fantastic place to find ash rose. There's quite a few of them. Hello, Stabby. Welcome. It's a great place to find ash rose, but right there is your map machine. If you come down through here, you have the wreckage that's right here. This is my marker post, okay? I know that when I see the wreckage, if I turn to the right, yes, happy Wednesday, there's something there. But this first house right here is where you will find right here on the counter the sunshine oil recipe, which is one of Delbert's recipes. And then you come over here to this house. Sometimes it's up here, sometimes it's on the shelf, but you can find, you're welcome, Stabby. You can find, sugar bombs. The good kind. The good kind. Aha, Stabby found the cheese. So yeah. Just throwing those little tidbits out there. I don't know, I tried to throw in just a little something, just a little nibble from, like, every place I went to while I was running around the map. I was like, yeah, let's not make it too boring. You know? I mean... Anyways. So, we are going to DJ's camp. DJ, where is your camp? That's Peak's camp. That's my camp. Who's shooting at what? Peak's shooting. Peak, are you shooting at me? Peak. Peak's not behaving. Alright, aha. There's DJ's camp. Alright, I am on my way, DJ. So, for clarification, I told you, DJ he had to start his... No peaks here, only squirrels? Yeah, squirrels are in high demand. I told DJ that he needed to, like, start his camp over, because DJ, really? Really? Did we not talk about this?
Scanning
Okay.
for nice boys and girls.
I mean, it's better than it was, though. Because before you had, like, 5 different prefabs going.
Could be located.
It was very chaotic.
World has become
Oh, you guys, let's go do the mutated eviction notice.
happy holidays.
Just beware that on this custom world, you'll be able to take on radiation still. But nothing else will be able to kill you. And when we're done, we will come back and look at DJ's camp. Let's go. I'm a ghoul, so I've got the thing. Words are not gonna word today, but I got the thing.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night.
This thing
Please help.
right here.
My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville.
Maybe I got the
I'm
thing.
the last one alive. Probably won't be much
You were dying laughing because
Now,
hit the
hurry
checkpoint.
and destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area.
Are you dying laughing at me because of your prefabs?
We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Because I have a feeling that tracks. I yell at everybody for prefabs, don't feel bad. Like, I will legitimately yell at anybody and everybody for prefabs. So, never take it personal. Just saying. Alright, now we gotta find... Oh, let's see. Is that one? Right there? I don't know, I can't see because, you know, radiation sucks. Yep, that's one. Wow, this is gonna be harder than I thought it was. Let me see, where did I find the one before? I came and some, like, level 57 started eviction notice on a public world, mind you. And, yeah, I was kind of mad it was just me and them, and I'm, like, trying to get Sweets to join us because, I'm on a bow build, and this was before I fixed it, so it was not, worthy of eviction notice by myself. Oh, I don't actually yell at people for prefabs, but I make it known that I am highly disapproving of said, prefabs, because I think prefabs in general lack, imagination and creativity. And that's my opinion. Now, the sad part is, guys, that your treasury notes and that will not transfer over to the public world, but hey, at least we can have fun. That's the whole point, yeah? Oh, come on. We need some more people here. Anybody else want to jump on PC and, there we go. There's somebody down there. Oh, and we get fireworks too, guys. 6! Hello, 6. Yeah, that's the other downside. Ragdoll. Hello, Heidi. Welcome in. Okay, this is not nearly as fun as I thought it was going to be, guys. I'm sorry. I think if we had more people to, like, get more mutants spawning in. But I feel like there's, like, nothing... Well, that's fun. I love a good custom world. Yeah, that is fun. I'll give you that. No, I miss when eviction notice literally like had non-stop super mutants coming at you. Hello, V. So hey V, if you wanted to do exclamation point 6 and an exclamation point V, or if 6 wanted to do exclamation point V, or I don't know, but if you guys could make that happen, I'd appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Oh, and we also need to do an exclamation point peak, cause I'm terrible. My sinuses are doing that like borderline nasty sinus headache thing, so I'm not. Yeah, all those things. Look at you guys go. You guys are awesome. Guys, put some cheers in the chat for the mods. They're all on top of it. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, gotta get that Discord thing in there too. Oh. No, I do remember though when eviction notice was like, hello, Ripey. We're working on it. Stabby's lurking. Are you working while you're lurking, Stabby? Please tell me the answer is no. I feel like you need a vacation. Gosh, you guys. Look at this. I love when I do that. Like, I shoot one time and take out like a whole bunch of them. I'm actually kind of surprised because... Yay! Not working today. Excellent. Ah, there's a wall there. Alright, I got it, guys. We got it. We're good. Oh, listen to my rads go. My ghoul blood is very, very, very happy with that. Gosh. But yeah, I remember a couple years ago back when, you know, eviction notice actually had super mutants that spawned. Those were the days. Ooh. This is so much fun. No, I have VATS. If it weren't for VATS, my aim sucks. My aim really, really sucks. And I'm okay with that. Oh dang, is this it? Are we done?
And it won't be you!
Oh, I should have waited long enough that I could have exploded him. The suicider. Alright guys, I think that's all she wrote. We're down under a minute at this point. Well, hey Lothar. We're on a custom world, do you want to come join us? For some tomfoolery and shenanigans? Lots of fun! Now the question is, do we really want to pick up all this stuff? 'Cause... now that you've come to this world, you guys will be able to come to this world at any time. So even if I'm not online, you'll be able to access this world with these settings. And I have it set to where you have unlimited ammo, you have unlimited scrap. I think you can cook like any of the recipes. Ah, okay. Enough said. Alright. Alright, let's see what the mutated party pack is. Ah, welcome in, BF. So how are you adjusting to that? I feel like that's probably going to be quite a... Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. Whee! I've heard that. I have indeed heard that. I only started playing, let's see, this is... I started in March of 2023. So by the time I came around, all that stuff was... Most of it was as you see it now. We didn't have Skyline Valley. We definitely didn't have Ohio. That's the new part that just came out. Sorry, Loot Goblin. I think those were the big updates. Skyline Valley, the Ghoul, Ohio. I mean, I am in a phase of having a love-hate relationship with 76, I'll say that. It'll always hold a special point in my life for the fact that it was the first game that I really actually dug into. But yeah. Alright. Oh, and did I mention unlimited carry weight, which is actually still limited? You're eager to play the next update? Yeah. I think I would say it's safe to say I'm ready for the next update. I am definitely not ashamed of being a loot goblin. So a lot of it comes from the fact that the more stuff you leave on the ground, the more unstable the server will get. Hello, Dan. Welcome. I would love more than anything for them to make the raid playable again. Oh, Lothar, I know you're on your whole remix thing, but there's 3 of us on this world. Do you remember? Come on. It'll only take us like 20-30 minutes max. We got this. You know we want to. You know you want to. So guys, raids are actually easier on, yeah, probably. They're so much easier on a custom world. If you have the right settings, anyways. Come on, Lothar, you know you want to. I would suggest Stabby could, but I think if I'm not, I might be wrong, but I think she's probably not able to get on the PC right now. Am I correct in that, Stabby? Oh, look at you guys all saying hi to each other. I love it. Alright, let me just scrap all of this. You know, I do love when I look up and see, like, my chat and other chats too. Anybody's chat, really. When there's, like, a whole list of, like, everybody's saying hi to everybody. It's amazing. Okay. So, I am now going back to DJ's camp so I can fuss about the fact that he has a prefab. Gotcha. I would say that that's probably a good place to be after the last, what, like, month and a half? Hugo, hello.
Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to
Yeah.
check twice.
I have a love-hate relationship with the raids myself. It used to not be so bad. Okay, so where do we start from here? Oh, hello, Peak. I would definitely agree with that, for sure.
What would you like in
Anything
your
good in there?
stocking? No.
Nope.
Stockings? No.
Nothing that I'm gonna steal
Included.
anyways. Alright.
Evaluating naughtiness level. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has
Alright,
this
let's see here.
world
We got a front
become?
door. Goes out on the porch that wraps around. Okay. Okay. And shut whoever that was out because, you know... Hey, what's this? I mean, I tried to pick up this Abraxadine case to take over to what's his name, but it didn't work. Like, what's up with that? How did you manage to get the Abraxadine case in your camp? Are you paying people off? I think that's what's going on here, isn't it? Cheaters. Tell ya. See, and I won't grind just one part of the raid if I have any choice in it myself. I would rather do the whole thing,
Subroutine.
start to finish.
Failed to launch. Likely cause. Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, you say that, Six, but when's the last time that I went to one of your camps? Hello, Captain Morgan. You like what fireplace? This one? This is... Isn't this the Old Glory? I think so. I don't know. Okay. We got a whole porch out here. Nothing on the porch. Why is there nothing on your porch? You should have like a rocking chair at least. That's not the Old Glory. Okay. I don't know. I don't invest in the fireplaces. They're not my thing. Got a couple cowbells up here. Okay. Ooh, let's tap on the glass. Hi, buddy. What you doing? DJ, does your lizard have a name? I mean, you got a point there, BF.
Based on current number of registered naughty children. This
Still building.
unit
Okay.
is suffering
I
from
hear
a
excuses.
severe
I hear
coal
excuses.
shortage.
See, you asked if I saw the new camp, and you made it sound like it was done. So, if it's not done, then what are we even doing here? Okay. And at this point, I'm just giving you a hard time because I can. So don't take it personal. Oh gosh, hi! Shoot at me, I'll shoot you back. I don't think tapping on the glass wouldn't hurt the lizard's ears. That's fish. Because the vibration travels through the water. Oh, I found my hiding spot right here. Hi. Okay, got us a little table with a goat underneath. It's the goat. Help, I'm trapped. Help. Very good, very good. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could see that. It makes sense. Peek.
Gathering presents. Loading. Cheer.
Alright.
Unpacking. Holly. Jolly. Subroutine.
Oh.
Complete. Oh, oh, oh.
Let's see here. Do I have... Okay. We're gonna go do something really, really fun. Oh, dang. Hang on, DJ, I'll be back. Give me a second. I mean... Do you want me to make you feel bad about your camp? 'Cause Yeah, I mean, and I don't mean that in a mean way either. I know it kind of sounded that way, and I apologize. No, I put time into my camps. I enjoy camp building. That was actually what I was gonna do today. More cowbell, less prefab. um. Oh man, I could have made one of those without having the key. Dang. I just paid cash money. I'll show you mine here in a second. I'm gonna go back to DJ's camp. Because DJ said, hey, look at this. And I had just fast traveled away. So. So. I have a camp on Xbox and a camp on PlayStation that took me days to build just the structure. It wouldn't take me that now with the new... What am I looking at? The window? Oh. Okay. I'll give you brownie points for that.
This unit has been programmed.
Is that part of the house? Or is that... Did you put walls up that made it look like there's a window?
Holiday. Initiating. Happy holidays.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Six. Like, I've got camps that literally took days. Okay, so is that the retreat itself? Or... Now I see what you were talking about. So, here's the thing. The reason why, if I had to guess, I don't know it as a fact, because obviously I don't work for Bethesda, I don't know anybody that does, but if I had to put a bet down, I would say that it's because the more that has to spawn in one space, the harder it is on the server. And the harder it is on the server, the less things can happen. So, because we have map expansions, and we have 24 people allowed to be on a server, and we have areas that are continuing to be built up, the more they try to put on the server, especially the closer together it is, the less the server works the way it wants to. So when we complain about things like on PlayStation that well, it's not even about more server, more money. It's... Okay, so think of it this way. Like, you have a AA battery, you have a AAA battery, you have a C battery, a D battery, you've got the 9-volt battery. Okay, you've got different sizes of batteries, right? You're not going to take a AAA battery and put it in, you know, a boombox and expect that the boombox is actually going to turn on, right? So it's kind of the same thing. So the more you have on the server... Exactly, Peak. Exactly. So there comes a point where if they allow us to put more on the server, they'll have to consider doing things like, instead of having 24 people on a server, have 15 people on a server, or 12 people on a server, or something like that. But in order to have one thing, a lot of times something else has to go away. So if you notice, a lot of times when they give us bigger updates that add in extra stuff, you'll go to places and notice that there are things that are kind of spread out a little bit more, or things are missing. So it's one of those things that, yeah, I would absolutely... Yeah, I figured it was. Are you behind a little bit, DJ? Do you need to refresh? So the camp budget is part of that. If they allow our camp budget to be bigger, they're going to count on our camp budget being at max, because most people that bother to build a camp are going to be at max. So yeah, I mean, I would absolutely love to have more camp budget. Now, I'm going to show you my current camp. And I will tell you, this camp never actually properly got finished because I built the structure and I was waiting on getting the kitchen cabinets so that I could decorate my kitchen. And because mentally I was hung up on decorating my kitchen, I didn't decorate the rest of the house because I couldn't decorate the rest of the house because I was focused on the kitchen. So, outside's a mess. I just kind of put down my collectors everywhere. But here's my kitchen. And this was done... Okay. So, this camp actually has impressive qualities. Hello, one big burrito. This camp was built with the old build style. This was before the camp revamp update. And I did it by using my iPad with the GeForce app on my iPad, with a controller hooked up to my iPad. So, I physically had to go down underground to, and you see here, I went underground in order to build this camp. Oh, Peek's taking a shower, don't look, guys. Alright. And then, of course, we have our little living room area over here. Got the cat bed, got the TV, got the couch, the game cabinet. And then, of course, we have the bedroom. I put curtains all the way around for privacy. I was going to do that in the bathroom, too, and I just didn't get that far. But yeah, this is the humble abode. And then, of course, out back here, I've got my little flower pots, my collectron. So, yeah. This is my little house. But yeah, I did double walls all the way around. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Because I gotta do this. Okay. Why is it not letting me do, like, half these walls? Alright. I was gonna show you down underneath, but yeah. The walls go all the way down in. Hello, hobo. How are you? Yep, no foundations, just walls. So yeah. Alright, wrong button. Alright, then... let me see here. Let's go... Alright, I'm closing my camp out, guys. If you want to move, now's the time. Every day is better than the next? Do you mean every day is better than the one before? Oh, I wasn't placing walls, I was trying to switch walls. This one, Bear was doing a camp competition. Alright, I'll take that. Vera's doing a camp competition. I was building this for that, and then life happened and I didn't actually get to finish it. Hello, Jaded. Welcome in. So, there's a certain way you have to look at this camp. At least in my opinion. You gotta come up these stairs right here. Alright, so this would be your cafe. This is where you're gonna get like your hot chocolate and tea and coffee and everything. After you get off the ski lift. And then up here. You have rooms to sleep in. You got, oh, let's see, which way did I go? There's 4 rooms. There's one over here. One in each corner. And then you come down here and this is where you'd have like a pool table and like lounge chairs and just like kick back, relax, what have you. But 6, I've never had to have a snap point to change it from like a regular wall to a doorway wall. That's what I was curious about. But either way, and then you come down here when you have your complaints. This is the manager's office. Ta-da! Just hasn't been refilled yet. Anyways, so I finished the structure and just never got around to decorating. But this camp was a pain. Okay, so which one of you is Gen X Murder Hobo? Ah, okay. I gotcha. I just wanted to put a chat name with a server name. Or, you know, in-game. I mean... that depends. That depends. But anyways, my whole point was like a ski resort kind of deal. And I was really so very proud of how well I had done. The budget looks a little fuller on a regular world, but you know. Okay, but 6, I'm saying that I thought I had actually swapped a wall from just a plain solid wall using the same wall to a doorway wall without a foundation after they did the camp revamp. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't done a ton of building or walls or any of that. I really honestly don't care. Then there's this camp. I like this camp. I worked hard on this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The thing for me is if I don't do a camp start to finish, I end up with whatever's there when I squirrel away to go do something else and then I never go back to it. Which is why all of my camps are like half done. This camp I don't want to say I got it finished, but I got it pretty close. Oh boy. If you go spawn at the train station and walk over, is probably the best I can try. Oh. You know, I choose to not follow it. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Fallout 76 is the only one that I've played. Um, I've played some Fallout 4, but I haven't gotten invested enough in any of it. Anywho. Got my little corner over here. This one is probably as close to finished as any of my camps are. Got a bathroom over here. What the heck? Why? Interesting. Yeah, don't mind the cows. They just, like, randomly, meet demise. Haven't figured that one out, but, yeah. Anyways. Oh, fun. I finally fixed lights over here so that it doesn't get too dark, so you can fish over here. That was the sole purpose of this camp, was to have a cowboy camp. Or cowboy camp. I'm reading the screen, and a fishing camp. Not a cowboy camp. This was supposed to be just like a bar lounge, just kick back, a fishing camp. Alright, are we ready to go on to the next one? So... Alright. Yeah, well, not really a lodge, but just... Like you see in the movies, how there's, like, on the lake, or... Oh, well that's not the one that I wanted to show first, but okay, it works. DJ, you and my floors, I swear. Hang on. Oh, man. Can you scoot along this one? To where you're closer to me? Nope. Okay, crap. Oh, okay, it didn't. Okay. Are you up? Are you out? Are you free? Okay. Oh. Yep, it's the floors again, Dan. DJ, don't feel bad. Dan forever gets stuck in my floors. Only Dan. And now you. I don't know why, the game's got something against the two of you or something, I don't know. Oh, my lands. And now this floor doesn't want to pop back in. Are you serious right now? Hello, Katie. It's going. Oh. You were too close. That's what it was, DJ. Aha, we figured it out. That's all that matters. Alright, so we got a nice big kitchen. Got a dining room over there. gonna have a living room over here. Then you go upstairs. You have a bedroom over here with a nice big closet. Ta-da! You got a bathroom right there. And then you got another bedroom with a big fat closet. But then this bedroom has like a special added bonus. It's got the upstairs too. I mean, DJ's trying to lock us in the house. Alright guys, come over here. Alright, are we ready? This is the only camp I've even started since the camp revamp. And I got going, I had the idea, and well, excellent, Katie. Very good. I unintentionally did the same thing. I only slept for like 3 hours night before last. I promptly crashed at like 8:30 last night and slept for like 11 hours. Yeah. It was great. And I still wasn't ready to wake up this morning. So I'm feeling kind of tired tonight. Yep. I don't know if I'm gonna extend this floor. I think I'm gonna make it so that it only comes out to like this right here. And then leave everything in the center open. Yeah, ADHD what? For sure. That's my life in a nutshell. Yeah. I literally just like died last night. I was trying to stay up until a more normal. Oh wow, y'all have different dances going on. Yeah, and that's the thing. I very much ADHD my way through my sleep schedule, and I'm usually up till like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I'll finally get so tired that I'll just crash for a while, and then we're back at it. But yeah, I'm thinking that I might, instead of having this completely open, I might just leave like a width 1 wide and just make 1 bedroom over there, 1 bedroom over here, and then have this like just like a sitting area, maybe. So yeah, I was actually unofficially diagnosed with ADHD a year ago. I actually didn't stream yesterday because I had to go see the doctor. And he is sending me to, well, he's telling me to go find a psychiatrist to get actual documented diagnosis. But yeah, and it's possible that there's more than just ADHD going on. So yeah, that's fun. Nothing like being 40 years old and finally getting a diagnosis you should have gotten 20 years ago, but you know, hey, it's all good. See, and that's my problem, is I'll frequently get a second wind. And And it's as simple as, like, I'll be laying in my bed at like 11 o'clock at night and I'll start dozing off. If I even like get up to turn the light off, that is enough to initiate second wind. I can roll over to grab the remote to turn the TV off, and that can be enough to initiate. If I start dozing off, I have to just let myself doze off. Yeah. And the thing is, I was born in the 80s, and of course, being a female, females weren't diagnosed at that point because, you know, it was just the boys that had ADHD. Yeah, so that's the thing is, the therapist that was doing the diagnosing with me, or the assessment, thinks that there is a good possibility that I have autism as well as ADHD. No. Oh, that's right. Gosh, guys, I can't show you that camp on this server because it's too close to the edge of the map. Ooh, whose camp is this? Alright, Gen X, we're gonna go see your camp. Oh, hey, they didn't pay the electric bill for White Springs the other day. I was kind of concerned. I took pictures for documentation. Okay. Is this a new prefab over here? Or is this something you actually built? Nope, this is something you built. Or is it a prefab? Wait.
Oh, oh, oh. Happy holidays and a loading. Happy New Year.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Yeah, this part up here. No, that's something that you built. Has to be. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. No, I was getting confused. I was thinking that they just put another like tower in the game. I like it. I like it.
You following me, pal?
I am. Are you okay with that? Excuse me? Excuse me? I like it. I do, I do. Oh, you got the rolled up rugs? That's nice. I like that. It makes it to where it doesn't feel like completely empty in that spot. Okay, so wait a second. I have a question. Which season was this one right here? Because I have that one, and I thought I had only done this one and this one. The one in between.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's
Yeah. Season after the bloom. Which one was that? I can't even remember.
This
See, I would have thought that this
will
would have
not be
been
accepting
like the
request to sit
Skyline
on
Valley, maybe.
Santa's lap.
I don't
We
remember. It's fine.
apologize for
It's not that
the
big of a deal.
inconvenience.
I realized the other day that I had it. Every once in an insanely long time, DJ, Minerva has that. Otherwise, the only way to get that is through daily ops, I believe. I can see that. This is insane. Good insane.
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
I fear for their safety. I love the collectrons. They're so funny. Okay, so this goes upstairs then.
Oh, oh, oh.
Did you hear that, guys? I'm offended. Santa. Oh, okay.
Gotta wonder who else is out there, watching us, trying to figure us all out.
I mean, we can pop over to a public world. I'm just gonna be honest, I kind of suck at daily ops. I don't get a chance to do them very often. This is awesome. I like this. You did a very good job. It for sure gets one of these. I like it. And the only prefab that you have is this one right over here for your vendor. Even more impressive. Just saying. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Well, jump in the picture. Get up on the stairs or in the hot tub or something. Get in the picture. Group photo time.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
Okay, who are we missing? We're missing somebody. Who's hiding over there at the fire pit? There we go. You're just gonna stand alongside of it? Alright, there we go. There we go. Ta-da! Well, hold on. Before I actually get up and wander, did anybody else want to take a picture? Here, let's sit back down, make sure everybody's good. Are we all good? Sometimes I forget that other people might also be taking pictures. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Uh-oh. There we go. Whee! Alright, who else has a camp? Or are we going to a public server to, let's see. Let's go to Peaks Camp. Although I think you have to fast travel to that one carefully. If memory serves me correctly. Oh, no, not. Why, hello, Angel. Oh, welcome in.
America has always been a capitalist country. Cha-ching!
Club Pylon. Okay.
Hundreds of jobs in your
Oh,
area
there is a
alone.
theremin here. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I can't. Love you to death, Peak, but the theremin hurts my ears. Oh. I'll just go ahead and give you the thumbs up, because I know you build nice camps. So, are you telling me you're trying to look for a spot that's out of the way that you won't have to move it, or?
If you see suspicious
I mean, I like the more chill. I don't, I don't enjoy grinding. Okay, I appreciate it, Peak. I would have just not come in. I wouldn't ask you to change your camp, but I appreciate it. No, the pitch really hurts my ears. I don't know what it is, but
What's up, dum-dum?
very cool, very cool. But yeah, no, I've never been much for doing the grind. It just,
come your eight
I'd rather relax and have a good time, you know?
of radiation and the E
What do stylish
Fair
people
enough.
nuclear disposal.
Jumpsuits! Hell's a kangaroo?
I like it. Okay, so why is the band in a jail cell? Asking for a friend. Oh no, this is interesting. Okay, I see what that is. You know, when I'm on a pistol build, I have a pistol build on Xbox, which
Nuclear waste
it's
today.
by far trash at this point because I haven't been on that character in a really, really long time. But yeah, my pistol build has Mysterious Stranger. Ah, it's for their own protection. So that's for like when I start throwing beer bottles, they don't get hurt. What am I stuck on? And why am I... Okay, here we go. Exactly, okay.
I had this idea for a jokes by mail service, right, man?
Now, if this is the spot that I think it is...
Terrible.
The ensures a safe and healthy society.
Nope. It's that pylon over there. Did you all know? Did you all know that under this pylon is an entrance? I mean, I don't think it's actually a jail. I think it's just like putting the band behind bars as means of protection. There's a difference. Okay, so under this pylon right here, the one that's right by the power plant. Bye, guys. The pyrotechnics aren't working? Dang. Exactly. You gotta protect yourself from the tomato throwers. Okay, have any of you all been down here before? Did anybody know that this existed? Now, you can go down through there. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Or, you can come down through here too. And that will come out right down. Ta-da! That hole that I fell into and I said you could go down that way. This is that hole right here. But if you go down here and go this way, does anybody recognize this now? I bet you recognize it now. Did you know that? Well, yes. Yep. Indeed. And then, of course, you can either go out that way and fight with the mole miners, or you can come back this way. Yep. I actually did a short on this. I don't remember. It's been a minute. And there's actually a decent amount of scrap too, and then where is it? Over here there's a workbench that you can scrap on. There's no basement in the Alamo? Dang. But yep. Oh, I only just figured that out. I don't know, a few months ago. I've been playing the game for just shy of 3 years. Oh geez. Yeah, I haven't really messed with the new stuff. I tried on this character the night of the update, but with everything that was going on, and then the server kicked everybody off, and I waited a few days, and tried to go do it on my PlayStation account. Only when I got to Burning Springs, everything was sandstorm, but like it was staying as a sandstorm. So it wasn't like it just came and went and, you know, it stayed. And I found that rather irritating because I can't see very well when it's sandstorm. Okay guys, are we gonna do a group photo in front of Peaks Camp? Anybody? Anybody down for that? Peak? Here comes Peak. Or at least I think that's Peak. I don't know, I can't see names. Alright, who else is coming? Anybody? Do. Let's see. Club Pylon. Are you gonna pose?
Management creates hundreds of jobs in your area alone.
Alright. Yeah, I have Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. I started on Xbox. Did you get a photo? Did you want to get a photo? So I started, and I know it'll probably sound crazy, but I started March 6th, 2023. And then, okay, let's see if I can, so Xbox was March 6th, 2023. February 21st, 2024 was PlayStation. October 31st, 2024 was PC, but I only did iPad. Why'd you leave? Alright, gotta... Let's see here. PC Master Race. So the thing is, when I started on Xbox, I ended up playing by myself most all the time. Ah, okay. And I mean, this is a cool game. It's a great game. I love it. But it kind of started getting boring playing by myself because there's so many things that I was missing out on by playing by myself. Like daily ops. Is this AI? Interesting that you would ask that. And so then I found the YouTube community and I started discovering that most people were on PlayStation and PC. So I kind of went back and forth on it and I got my PlayStation. And then I got my I got my gaming laptop back in February last year. But I had already started playing by using the GeForce app on my iPad. So I got most of my quests and stuff done on PC before I actually started, like, really playing. We lost DJ. Oh no. DJ! We are playing Fallout 76. Xbox is my least favorite of the three platforms, just saying. When I bought my Xbox jukebox, I don't know. I don't think I ever really used one. But anyways, when I bought my Xbox, I was buying it to play Hogwarts Legacy. And then when I realized that that was like super, super expensive investment, yeah, I had to find another game to play. So Fallout 76 was recommended and Skyrim. And yeah. Hang on, I'm coming. I just was already on my way here to do this. For the funsies. Ow! Shame on you. Anybody else? Uh-huh. Okay. Are we done now? Good. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Alright, I am on my way. I mean, I can check. Hogwarts is a great game. But to invest almost $1,000 to play one game that's a start to finish, I wanted to know that I was investing my money in a way that I was going to get enough return profit from. I mean, granted, it's not a cash profit, but I wanted to know that the investment was going to be returned in some way. So yeah. Are you talking about, like, this jukebox right here? Because if so, I have my audio turned off. But the one like that, even if it was working, I wouldn't be able to hear it because of how I have my audio set. In order to keep from getting a copyright strike, I have to keep music turned off.
I hear it's a real trip.
Hi, buddy. I know you. I actually have you in one of my camps. But I only have you on that one account. The simple one? Yeah. I don't know if it's working or not. Like I say, my sound is off, even if, I don't know. I don't usually go in my camps. I build my camps and then I leave them for other people to enjoy. So I got Hogwarts on the Xbox originally, and then when I got my PlayStation, I got it again for the PlayStation.
More things to kill.
You're unable to power it? Okay, hold on. We'll check and see. I won't be able to hear it, but I'll be able to see, like, if it lights up or whatever. This is awesome. I like this. I do indeed. Alright. Let me... Well, here. Alrighty, Peak. Have a good one. Ooh. Spin the wheel. You talking about this one? Yeah. And my generator is... Well, but here's the other thing you gotta keep in mind. I'm on a custom world at the moment, so that might actually play a part. I don't remember where I even put the generator in this camp. Okay, hang on. I will, I'll go check on a regular world and see. Fun times, fun times. So if you're not, excuse me, if you're not able to power it, the only thing I can really tell you is just to put a ticket in. That would be, well, yeah. Okay, so let's go to this camp right here.
Good evening.
Good evening. Dan, are you gonna jump on? Like, are you gonna play the game? I don't see you on. Yeah, you're on. Why aren't you joining us? But you didn't join us. You could have come and joined us. Okay, hold on. I'll come join you. I load faster. So Angel, how close is your generator to... I was in a custom world, Dan, but you could have come and joined us. You can always come and join me. Oh, you wouldn't have been interrupting anything. So here's the one thing I would say. So, like, if... Okay. So that is under... What's it under again? Open build menus. Um, that is under... Gosh, I can't even remember what it's under now. Is it under furniture? Well, that's what I thought. But it's not under instruments. Is it under player buff and I'm just not seeing it? Services... Vending machine, furniture, appliances. Let's check there. I feel like that's where it is. No. Beds, electronics. There we go. Okay, so this is the one that you're looking at, right? The just basic. Okay, so here's the thing. As you say, there's no attachment for it, right? So if you put your jukebox there, and then you come all the way over here to the other side of your camp, and you're putting your power over here, it's not gonna work, right? Because it's too far away. So you have to pick it up, and put it close. Nope, you don't need any connector switch, you just have to have your generator close enough. See, like, I can put it over on the opposite side of the room and it's good. But you just can't put it too far away. But even... Okay, so even this... Well, no. You have to put a power connector... Oh, let's see, it's been so long since I've done... So... I don't know, hang on a second. Let me... Alright. And I put that too low. Okay, you're gonna be a pain. There we go, thank you. Alright. So then you would put power connectors to where you can have one near here. And as long as you get a power connector near here, it should work. I don't know, it's been so long since I've had to use power connectors. Alright. Really? I thought I had you placed there. Let me see here. We'll figure this out, okay? Let's get this figured out. Oh, see? And you didn't even have to go all the way. So wait. Let me see then. Okay, so you have to get within 2 floor panels. Yes? Hello? Who's out here? I hear somebody. I heard that bow slap. Oh, are you finally making your sweet rolls, Dan? I want to see pictures. I want to see pictures when you're done. But yeah, so you have to get within its 2 floor tiles. So where I had the one... So like you could even put it up here like closer to the top of the wall. There's a way to glitch them into the wall, and I forget how to do that. That's been a really long time since I've done that. There you go. So if you have the generator that has the radiant power, which is going to be these ones right here, then it'll work without any connectors. Right. But what we're saying is that the power has to be close enough and be radiant power, so you either have to use this one that just radiates the power through your camp, or if you're using one of these type, or and any one of these, even these, you have to have power connectors. And you have to have one of the power connectors get within 2 floor spaces of where your jukebox is. So if it's not one of these right here, then you'll have to have power connectors. And if it's one of these, you'll have to have it close enough that it radiates the power. Power is stupid confusing in this game because none of it works the same way. So you have to tinker with it and figure out what works and what doesn't. Even with the generators that radiate power, you have to get it placed just right, otherwise you have more than one generator. It's Bethesda, it just works. Garlic parmesan, okay. Dan, if you're on a team, you can come join our team. Sure. Sure. Alright, I have 1 daily left. Oh crap, I was gonna do that over on the, Dang. Alright. This should be fun. Okay. Are you on PC? I know we were all talking about it earlier, I just can't remember who's who and who's where. Oh, hi, Dan. Okay. Let me see, do I have that dance? I do. Oh, we have it almost perfectly timed. It's alright. It's hard to get it perfectly in sync, Dan. Okay, wait. I have to fix this. Let me see. If I can fix this, I have to fix this. Oh no, I can't fix this. Guys, I haven't gotten to rank 100 yet. I can't have the same player icon as you guys. My bad. Sweet rolls. I mean, a lot of things shouldn't be possible in power armor. Just saying. Does that light always work? Because I feel like it doesn't always work. That one, right there. I mean, now I kind of want sweet rolls. What in the world? That was funny. Yeah, send pics to everybody's Discord. Whee! Okay. Oh. I was in somebody else's stream last night, and their wife was talking about... Wait, was that last night? No. It's night before last. Last night didn't exist. I mean, it existed, I just didn't exist in it. Yeah. Oh! You just reminded me, Dan, thank you. Sorry, squirrel. She was talking about making bread. And I was like, bread. Oh. Hang on. Okay, camp. Shelter. Oh, shiny. What are we shinying about? Or are you saying that I shinied? Because I do that a lot. I'm just saying. Anybody that's known me for any amount of time, it happens more than I would really care to admit. I don't think I want to put that there though. Ooh, I know. Put it in the manager's office. I did. It's fine. I squirrel a lot. I'm sorry. But I got the new casino shelter. And I have to say, I really kind of love it. The only thing I have to say, is that this right here should be able to open up and there should actually be a stage there. I'm just saying. If they could make this thing this big, that curtain should open. And there should be a stage there. You'll have to add me through Fallout. I don't add people on Steam. See? It's all big and all the space. Wait, is this where I just was? Oh, wait, no, that's where I just was. I don't know, I really just, I love this. It's like so big and there's so many different options and like places you can go. Oh, shiny. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even have to actually be shiny and I go, ooh, shiny. Yeah. It's a thing. But yeah, look at this, like, just so much space. And I personally like the layout better for this one. Let's see, do I have the other one on this account? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. However, this one, I didn't realize until a few months ago. When you put this door up, it's actually double-sided. So you can put this side of the door up, or you can flip it around and put this side of the door up. Ma. Mm-hmm. Very much. Some days are better than others. Depends on how tired I am. It depends on, like, right now I'm borderline, like, incapacitated sinus headache. So when it gets to this point that there's, like, just enough pressure to irritate me, I usually squirrel pretty easy. Because I'm usually in a, like, I really just want to curl up and rest kind of way. Yeah. Okay, so then you come back down here, and there's a whole another set of stairs. And you can go up to a whole nother floor. Bam! I love it. And like you got all this space. Like, do you know what I could do with this kind of space in real life? Like, I feel like this is a lot of space. Oh no, Dan. Oh no. Well, soon enough, I'm gonna get a copy of the Fallout Cookbook and the Skyrim one too. And I love that these windows are here, even though you can't see through them, because it lines up with Angel. There's a spot on the team. You can join us. Oh no, I got lost. Help! Help! Which way do I go? Okay, I found it. Yay. Not lost anymore, you guys. But what I really like... Hold on, let me find my way out of here. Okay, here we go. I found it. I found it. I found it. So you know how some of the shelters have like a building that you place down? I think this is probably the most creative. Look at that. It's like the shelter actually lives above ground. Is that not awesome? So you can make it actually look like you have a camp when you don't, you just have a shelter. I love it. I'm highly impressed with that. Alright. Where is everybody? Y'all left me. They left. Oh no. Oh, I missed the event because I was... Oh. What did I just do? Come on. Come on. There we go. It just ended. Dang. Oh, there's Spen on my right, Stabby in front of me, and... Wait, no. Spen is on my left, technically. The right of the photo. Well... Oh, that was a fun little AP glitch. Let's see. Is the magazine here? Nope. Oh, somebody's beating me to that magazine. And the bobblehead's probably gone as well. Oh, hi, Dan. What? The what? Alright. Your power armor was not actually on the ground, and neither were you. Would you like to join the team? Oh. Where did you go, Angel? Oh, there's garlic parmesan. To your camp. If you join the team so that I can find you. That would be wonderful. You don't have to stay on the team if you don't want to. But at least so I can come and find you. If you wanted help with your camp. With your jukebox. Oh. Okay. Guitar sword. Fantastic. Of course. Can always just fast travel to you. If that's where you actually are, then that's where it should take me. Coffee's getting cold. Oh. I know this spot.
Ad Victorium.
Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know? That's a shame.
All right. Where are you? Where is your jukebox?
The origin of these supplies is classified information. I wish I could be a scribe instead.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is too close.
Hang on, I'm gonna... There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to shut the door in your face. So, where is the jukebox? Why am I taking the hard way down? I could have just,
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
I don't mean it offensively, but at this point, I'll believe it when I see it.
Move along, civilian.
Okay, here we go. This is how I should have done it. Oh, dang. So, there was at one point, and I don't know if it was like a glitch or if I managed to figure out something funny or what, but I interacted with the slide I went down, and when I came back, like when I got to the end of the slide, it put me back at the top of the slide. So I could just keep going down the slide without having to go back up the stairs.
Respect isn't that hard to come by if you try your best.
Alright. Am I? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Very cool.
A right away, a day, keep commute stations and pay. Shouldn't just you.
Now, what's really awesome about this spot, I mean, obviously there's copper ore down here, but as with all my camps, you gotta have a beautiful view. Yep, we sure do. Unfortunately, this particular spot, the person that built there, well, we don't talk anymore. No, but you can still collect that, and if you wear your excavator armor when you collect it, you get 4 times the ore that you would get if you were not in excavator power armor. Oh right, we were on a custom world, so I'm not gonna have anything. Alright. Well. Is there a free fast travel spot in... Okay, it is Highway Town. Okay. So, my main camp spot, this one here, I actually picked for the view. Once I knew it existed. And every account that I have has at least one camp in this spot. My favorite one, though, is the one that I have on PlayStation, where I actually built off the cliff. So my camp is literally just kind of floating. Ooh. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to screech so loudly. Yeah, this is my favorite spot. And it's got the lead deposit. But you come up here, depending on the weather, you can see, like, well, over there you can see the bridge that's in Flatwoods. Right there is the big, well, it's this, the like bed right here. Radiated seeds? Say what now? I'm gonna say that my short answer is no. But I'm very curious as to what that is, because if I had to guess, that's something that I never got. In the last year or so, they've been bringing us a lot of stuff that I've just not had interest in. Oh, cool. Thanks for the pepper shaker there, Kitty. And a grenade launcher. Excellent. Oh, and a machine gun? Wow, Kitty. Not entirely sure how Kitty had that much on her, but you got it in a party pack? Okay, so you got it in a mutated party pack, and it's a radiated seed? Oh, are you asking how to open up the mutation party pack? What? Are you in the Discord? Can you, if you're in the Discord, can you show me a picture? Like screenshot what you're looking at, or... Thank you, Dan. Oh, I need to... Yes, absolutely. Oh no, I don't want to craft. I want to... Dang. Oh, do I have... I don't. Let's go... Searching seeds.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
At your service, ma'am. Protect and serve.
Oh, we're not talking about protect and serve. I crafted that card on the custom world and then never went and did it. Oops. Very nice. Very nice. Carry weight in the excavator is amazing. Uh-oh. Everybody here is dead. Let's see here. Oh, coffee's here. Instamash is here. Okay, not everybody was dead. So hopefully... What do you think, guys? Sweet.
Alright, listen up, agents.
Who's up to take out a
If we're
sheep?
hearing this, that means I left
Anybody?
unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron.
I know,
A tough
I
one.
did.
This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up.
It's test your metal though. Nobody ever goes to test your metal.
That means you're full of juice.
Oh, of course, the one time that I
Juice pumps from
actually,
you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3
dang.
active to down it. Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
Well, it might just be me and you then, Dan. Oh, nope, we got a level 84 here. I wasn't paying any attention to the time. I don't ever do events. Why are you giving ugly face, Dan? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Alright, we should be... We'll be alright. Right? Actually, why don't we wait? Because we've got 5 minutes on the timer. So why not wait and see if they finish test your metal? How many people are actually at test your metal? Oh, there's 9 people at test your metal. Oh well, this is what I get for not doing events, okay? Events don't exist in my bubble. I got so tired of going to events and nobody would show up, so... When you're playing by yourself... I don't know. Do we want to wait or do we want to go? Okay. Apparently we're going. We'll be alright. I mean, hey. I mean, I'm always by myself. Even when I'm not by myself, I'm still all by myself. It's probably one of the reasons why they think that I have autism. I'm always just kind of off in my own little bubble. Alright, who's got the pylons? I'll get the pylons. Y'all just keep me alive, okay? Oh. Oh, Dan got those, okay. I did not see that. He is just not taking damage, is he? I thought if I... Ow. Oh no. Oh no! Yay! Alright, and we can probably still make test your metal if you wanted. Who's down for that? Sorry for starting encrypted when they were doing mutated event, guys. That was totally my bad. I don't always have bad ideas. Just today. Alright. Oh. Either they finished test your metal or... I'm gonna guess that it's done. Oh well. Better luck next time. Oh, hey guys. Out here behind the house there's a legendary Colonel Gutsy. If anybody wants a legendary. Right here. Right here. I don't know if it'll have anything for you or not, but it's legendary. Alright, I have to go and do 5 of the Rust Raiders? Question mark? So, wish me luck, everybody. Oh, coming. Coming. I might have already collected it. Possibly. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job of coming through here, did I? It's all good. Thank you, Dan. Alright. Now then.
This area
Off
clear.
to
Proceeding with
Neverland.
search protocol.
Let's
Warning.
go to Highway Town first. 'Cause it's free. It's free. It's free. So I went to the dollar store today. Wanted to get a hamburger helper because I had a pound of hamburger meat, but no hamburger helper. And they still actually had a little bit of Christmas candy on clearance, and I found not one, not two, but 3 bags of the Werther's Original, the chewy ones, and their cookie butter cream. I'm here to tell you, they're amazing. And they were like, I don't think they were even $1 a piece. Like $1 a bag. So worth it. But they have like that, like spiced cookie, like almost like a snickerdoodle type flavor. Wait, they had chocolate coated Werther's Original? Okay. Sandy's sock hop? Why does this feel like, yep. Okay. Where's the drive-in? Anybody? Isn't there supposed to be a drive-in around here somewhere? You see it, you think? Down this way? Okay. Where's Prospect Hill? Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you both. Okay. So we want to go east, I guess. Oh, I love this build. Did y'all see that? That was amazing. Aha, there it is. Oh, and it's actually playing a movie. Nice. gonna guess that somebody probably owns the place, but, oh, no, nobody owns it. Whoa, sorry guys. I did not expect that, like, everything was gonna blow up. Not like that. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how one acquires a headhunt poster, truth be had. So for all I know, I have some. 1, 2, I don't know. But if anybody has a headhunt poster and you want to headhunt, I'm probably gonna die. Just, you know, full disclosure. But yeah. Oh jeez. Ouch. That hurts my soul just thinking about it. Okay. Well, hello, Furious. I mean, that's kind of how I've been going about life. Just waiting for other people to start stuff and just, oh no! There we go. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. I like it up here. It was hard to get up here, but you know. Okay. Oh, I'm in caution. Why am I in caution? I shouldn't be. Oh, come on. Why can I not... What? Okay. That's weird. What? Okay, guys. We found another invisible, Here we go. Let's see if we can get down far enough to where we can actually, Oh, do you know how awesome that would be if the Northern Lights were going on right now? Just saying. Okay. Let's go bounty hunt. Oh. White Springs, I tell ya. They need to pay their electric bill. You'd think they could with as much as we pay for Fallout First. Just saying. Alright. So. I mean, you should. You jerk sauce. That was not yours to do. Well, at least you loaded in time. And of course the stupid thing's done before, yeah, no worries. Really aggravates me. Stuff like this. Encrypted, anything that's player initiated, the player should be the one to actually engage it. You know what I mean? Especially if you have to go somewhere else to start it and then you have to load in. You have to have time to actually load in. And people are getting these done so fast that, nah. I don't do any glitches or exploits. I play the game like it's intended. Thing is, with being a streamer, if you're doing glitches and exploits, especially if you make it known, you can lose your account over it, and none of that's worth it for me, whether I stream or not. I enjoy the game. I pay to have Fallout First on 6 different accounts, so I'd rather just enjoy my game. If other people want to do it, I'm good with that. That's their choice. It's their account. I didn't start the game until after Legacies. And the one legacy that I had, that somebody gave to me, is no longer a legacy because they have changed the weapon. Oh, cool. I need to get active mods. The 3-star active. Yeah, see, that's usually how I pay mine. 2 of my accounts, though, didn't end up somehow, I don't know what happened, but they didn't end up on the yearly payment, so I've been having to pay those by the month. So those 2, yeah, not so much, but even with that, my daughter has 2 accounts. She's got one on PlayStation and one on Xbox, so this year I paid for 8 accounts. It's great. Yeah, no, I didn't start playing the game until 2023. I had a troubleshooters, the black powder rifle that had the 419 range on it, but they've since fixed that. The only other thing that I have that I think technically falls into Legacy is I have on Xbox an excavator jetpack. Alright. Ooh, Campfire Tales is on. Did anybody go? Or am I going to show up and I'm going to be by myself? Probably. But it's fine. So the thing is, you don't have to pay anything. The Fallout First gives you the scrap tent. It gives you your tent so that you can scrap stuff, which is where I just was. It gives you the junk box to put your junk in. Gives you an ammo box. Scrap box, ammo box, and it gives you a chem box. So you can play without those things, but if you play a lot, then you really kind of want to have. Now, you can pay for it, as Furious is saying, you can do either monthly or yearly. If you do monthly, it's more expensive, but you don't have to pay for Fallout First. That just gives you the private server, gives you the custom world.
But when I turn around,
there's
no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far.
Me being
the
person that picks up everything.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you either get to have junk and nothing else, or you get to have everything else. Well, a variety of other stuff and no junk. I'm a camp builder and I pick everything up, so for me, I pay for the Fallout First. It's worth the $100 a year. Now, you can actually go with that, like, you can get the Fallout First for like a month, fill up your box, and then cancel. And then you'll still have access to your box as long as there's stuff in it. You can't add stuff, you can take stuff out though.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now, I found a holotape in this misplaced bag. I hope that this will explain what's going on. I'm hunting bugs out here in Appalachia.
Yeah, it's really hard to manage it.
I'm going to complete my collection.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Layla told me to watch out for their stingers, but I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting bugs of all kinds. Some come out at night, but they're cool at all times.
Why do I have this bow out? This is my bow. Is it very, very bad? Yeah. Once you finally get Fallout First, it is extremely hard to go back to not having it. That's why I say you gotta really stock yourself up if you're gonna go without Fallout First. And even then, not having the private world. Oof. I don't know that I could go without having a private world. I got a badge! I got a badge!
Don't leave any scraps out now. Don't want any more scroungers.
Okay.
Over there.
Oh, somebody launched a nuke. Okay. So when I say that I got a badge, you guys?
Attention, citizens.
For those of you that don't know,
imminent. Please exit
when
the
you do
area
this
at
event,
your
you
earliest
actually get a chance to
convenience.
get a... Is it a tadpole or a possum? I don't remember, but you can get one of these badges. These badges are what you get to get yourself the bigger backpack mod. Campfire Tales, the teapot is another one. The lighthouse, I think, is one of them. Am I right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong here. I forget which ones actually give the badges. But you have your tadpole. That might be one of them, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But anyways, when you start the game, most people won't tell you about it. You just end up here by accident. But if you go here to the Pioneer Scout Camp, you really want to go here. Now, where we just were has the machines where you can cash in your badges. But this place is where you come to start the quest. So, in your Pip-Boy, under side, you should have, or the side quest, you should have, maybe, is it side quest or did they change it? Yeah, right here. The Order of the Tadpole. Yeah, by doing the daily at Dolly Sods, I think you do get a... Anyways, you come here, you spawn in, and you come over here, and you talk to that guy right there. But before you talk to him, make sure that you take out that guy. And that must be the guy from in here.
Uncle Sam wants you.
And there's usually a guy in here.
Pioneer Scouts.
He's not there. And then there's usually a guy in here. Somebody's already been here. And there's a guy in here too. Oh, ouch.
In northern climates, moss grows on the northern.
I think my bow might be just a little bit explosive. Just a little bit. Anyways, so once you clear out all your ghouls, if you come here and talk to him, he'll start a quest for the Order of the Tadpole. And
I do miss seeing
yeah.
horses. Such noble creatures.
He'll give you some stuff to do. Oh gosh, what is it? You have to revive a player. Revive another player. You have to go to Kitty Corner Cabin right here.
No ticks have invited themselves along for a ride.
And there's a robot here at Kitty Corner that you'll have to talk to. Yeah, it can get pretty rough. You go to the initial thing that he pops up though, you have to revive another player, which if you have friends that know what they're doing, they can drop grenades and make it to where they're revivable, and then you're good to go. And so then you come up here to Kitty Corner, you talk to a robot here, he's gonna send you to find some basically sludge, and then you'll take it back up by Kitty Corner, and there's gonna be this big drum that you'll put it in, and then you go over here to Dolly Sods, and he has a quest to send you on as well. And it'll send you to do... You have to collect a tick blood sac, a stingwing barb, I don't know. He'll tell you what they are, and he'll actually mark on the map where to go if you don't have them.
Defense calibrations will be
And then once you're finished that, you have to do 3 tadpole quests. And it can be...
After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to
They've changed all this. So right here under the Appalachia tab, you'll have to do 3 of these different tadpole quests. And then once you finish them, you'll go back up there and there's a computer and you take a test. And then you'll get your badges once you pass your test. Excuse me. And then it unlocks the possums. And you have to complete 8 of the possums, or have 8 possum badges to go and get your high capacity backpack mod. But when you unlock the possums, you actually unlock the larger backpack.
When you gaze long into an abyss, in the abyss also gazes into you.
Really?
Disorder.
Where's this guy's weak spot? Do we know? Does he have a weak spot?
Every action.
Ow.
Record.
I don't know, I feel like I'm not doing a very good job explaining the tadpole business. I'm not really feeling quite well today. It's hard to say. I know if you hit the knee, it takes him down. But see, I just take my auto axe and go up and basically hit him in the crotch and... Alright. I don't know, I don't usually come down here to this one because I genuinely don't,
It is with artillery that war is made.
Oh, hello. It's the glass. Okay. Well then. I don't feel like I'm really doing any damage, but that's cool.
Deploying reinforcements to eliminate the intruders.
They are tanky, which is why I don't usually come, because I usually end up dying. Although I have to say, the changes that I made to my build seem to be working. I find it fascinating that the guys in the power armor are going down. And I did not.
A Vault Tech representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
They must have squishy builds. And I thought I had a squishy build. This one's a bit tankier, I will say. tis it tis. Alright, now where is... There's... Yay! Alright. Bloatflag lands, Bloodbug proboscis. I know both of those you need for, well, here. Let's see here. Give me 1 second and we'll go... We'll go on a show and tell lesson. Shall we? We'll go up here to, Now this is a repeatable, so once you do it that first time for your tadpole quest, you can keep doing it once a day, every day, and it has a chance to give you a badge. Oh, cool. Guys, did you see that? I just one-shot a bear in the head with a bow. I'm so proud. Awesome. Alright. So you'll just come here, talk to this guy. He'll yap for a million years.
And of course you want more. Here's the list. I'm sure you missed
Let's see. Someone to talk to. Aha. Where did it pop up? Stings and Things. That's what it's called. And I already have everything on the list. It is a bloatflag land, a bloodbug proboscis, radroach meat, and a stingwing barb.
Stingwing barb?
So Furious, I want to say it was
There it is. You got everything I asked
Saturday
for.
night or
I'll
Sunday.
whip up a batch
I
and you're
actually
ready to
spent some
go.
time and
Drink this down, and insects
worked
will
on my
find you
build
taste just awful.
because
Kinda
I have
like this repellent
always been
taste.
super squishy, and I had been hearing about people that were like super able to deal with most. Like, they're like, oh, a Mirelurk Queen, I got that. 2 shots. And I'm like, really? Like, impossible. You're good, Dan. Now, as a little side quest here, since we're here, I will show you. If you come back out here, the place is crawling with ticks, so be careful. And sometimes blood bugs, sometimes ghouls. However, if you come back here, I usually jump up because it's the easiest way. But there's a locked room upstairs that you can get into from here. And usually on this shelf is the tattered mole head and the tattered mole body, or suit. They don't always both spawn. The head was there, but not the suit. I think I have the suit. Hang on. Hang on. We'll go to my camp. I'll show you. Furious, what platform are you on? Because I can craft you. I'm crafted on all 3 of my main accounts. Oh, well, if you want to hop on, I would gladly craft you a handful to toy around with. I think I can swing. What level are you? Are you max level weapon, I assume? Okay. Well, here you go. Let's do 6. That way you got a couple to play around with. I don't know what I have for mods. Aristocrats, Chameleon, Exterminator, Ghoul Slayer, Instigating. Instigating is good. Instigating is good on a bow. I have Junkies on mine, but that's because I run Junkies build. And the Junkies is where it's at. Just here to tell you. I actually tried Junkies versus Lucid. And yeah, hands down, Junkies was better. I have Vampires, which isn't very good on a bow. And then I can craft. Let's see if I have the materials. I can craft a 2-shot, which is actually pretty good on a bow too. If you're not doing Junkies, I would say Instigating and 2-shot are both very good, and I can craft a 2-shot. Only thing I don't know, I have not tried a Bloodied because I don't do a Bloodied build. And I don't do the Furious bit. So if you tell me what of those you want, I will craft. And if you tell me what kind of arrows you want on them, I can do cryo, explosive, flaming, plasma, poison, or ultrasight. I personally this right here is what I have. I have Junkies, Inertial, Lucky Hit, Conductors with explosive arrows, iron sights. See, like I say, I don't know. I use the Junkies, but that's because I've got the Junkies build. To me, that just kind of fit for being... I'm a ghoul, and because you are already taking the chems to keep your feral meter full, although I haven't been really having to take them as long as I'm staying semi in combat, because of the way that I changed my build. Ooh. So, as of right now, this is what I have. I still have to tweak it a little bit. Yes. 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 Let's see. Did I actually keep mine, or did I... Yeah, I kept mine. Okay. Keep in mind, I'm on a bow build. Oh, I don't have ammo. Ah! Run! Run! Hang on. Let me... A gamma core thing for... what?
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Ammo. We're trying to pull ammo here. Okay. Got my ammo. Let's try that again, guys. There you go. And like I say, this is without cards that actually work for a handgun.
Fine, stay hidden. What's wrong?
Okay. That was fun. Yeah, I definitely see why people... And mine's not modded yet, because I haven't unlocked any of the mods on the scoreboard. I've only just gotten the weapon a couple days ago. Gatlin Plasma, hang on. Doop, boop. I don't know if I can even craft a Gat Plas. I think I can.
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other Brotherhood out this way.
Anyways, Furious, I've got 6 bows here for you whenever you're ready for them. I can do a prime receiver or regular receiver. I can do a rifled barrel, standard core receptacle, stinging core receptacle, or swift core receptacle. Reflex sight, accelerated nozzle, beam focuser, beam splitter, flamer nozzle, standard nozzle. That is it. I've got a beam splitter for the Gatlin Plasma. Can you get a box mod for that? Yeah, so if you would have talked to me about a year ago, I would have told you the same thing. This account is my highest level account on the scoreboard, and I'm at rank 69. Irony of ironies. My other accounts really suck. I think I finally have all 6 accounts to where I at least have like 1 or 2 ranks on the scoreboard. I think. Maybe. Furious, are we friends? On... Zion's on. Wow. Hang on. Hold that thought, Dan. Let me wait till I'm out of this loading screen. I can't, if I try to type or anything, my game really doesn't like it. So I try not to pop out. And unfortunately, that particular command is currently set to where only I can use it. I need to change that.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest
Alright,
foods.
so what are we looking for? We
Super
are
Duper
looking
Mart is the
for
best place for super duper deals. Welcome.
gamma
Hello.
wave
Please
emitter.
see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all.
Because
Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery
I was
stores.
thinking that you could actually buy a box mod for that. I might be wrong. I don't know because I never buy box mods. I usually just go with whatever I have and call it a day. You know, I didn't even look. Was there an Enclave mod in that list?
Ready to exchange items.
Okay, well, I will keep an eye out for it.
Displaying current stock.
If I happen to be... I'm gonna go back over there because my brain is trying to tell me that there was an Enclave weapon in that vendor. Now, I'm gonna get over here and probably say, oh, what am I thinking? But it's fine, I'd rather double check. You want to try out a weird gun? Try out a gamma gun.
Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods. Super Duper Mart is the best.
That would be, or a shish kebab.
Welcome. Hello.
That could be fun too. Oh, you guys. Who wants to go on a mission? Do we want to go on a little quest? You can take everybody on a quest. And I'm not talking like the game, you know, takes us to here, there, and everywhere. Well, I guess it is kind of that way. Okay. Who has run around here in Watoga and found... Where is it? Let me find it. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Who has seen this red toolbox and cannot figure out what to do with it? Hmm? Where is the key? Does everybody know? Anybody want to know? Anybody? This was actually a fun little quest. This is one of my favorite little nuggets to show people. Oh, one violent night is up. Oh. Yep, forgot I had that. Oh no. I mean, it's alright, I'm not even there. I'm at Pylon B13. Oh snap. I've angered all of the things. Oh snap. Run, guys. Run. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Okay, where did he go? Go back home, mister. Okay, so there's a couple different things to show you here. Number one, over there by that pylon. Then you come down here, come down here. By this pylon is a treasure map dig site. Right here. I clearly don't have it. It's Cranberry Bog number 4. But come over here. There's this note. If you really want to know the story, there's the note and the toolbox key in the area. Okay, so you empty that out. You come back over here to the shopping plaza. There's actually 2 different keys. There's the one that gets you to the T51 Nuka-Cola paint, and then there's one that gets you to the XO1 Quantum paint. So this one that we're working on right now is the T51. Okay, so that key that we just picked up opens up this toolbox. And for anybody that's going to be like, I'm not going to remember that, I did a video last year, which... Okay, so after you open the toolbox, you come here to the overseer's house. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. There you go. That is the link. When you spawn in here, you're gonna go over here, past the blue house, across the road, behind this reddish brown house, and there is a dog house right here. There is another note, and you're gonna unlock the crate, which is gonna have the Nuka-Cola locker key. Now you go to the Nuka-Cola plant. It's kind of a multi-step thing, but the thing is, once you get to the Nuka-Cola plant to get this key, which will get you to the 1 power armor paint, in the Nuka-Cola plant is actually the first step to go get the other key to go get the quantum paint. And in that house, if you go in the bathroom on the toilet, there's a rad roach with a hat. Yeah. If you go in that house over there, there's the rad roach. He's got a bowler hat on, and he's got a wedding ring on his person. Yep. Stupid ghouls. Let me just blow everything up. Good gravy. Oh, there's a brood mother. Okay. Nice. Really? Come on. Alright. Anyways. Go inside. This one's gonna get a little tricky. I can almost guarantee I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Come up here. Alrighty, Dan. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot I finally gave up my master infiltrator. Okay. Then you come in here, there's a safe here, which is irrelevant to the quest. There is a note here. Then you come down this little hallway here, and at the end is this locker. You open it, and there's your TNT Dome 3 key. The story that goes along with this is absolutely mind-blowing, but amazing at the same time. I'm not going to tell you because, you know, you should go look at it yourself. Come down here to this bathroom, open the stall door, turn on your Pip-Boy light so you can see, close the door, and right there, you see the key card? Right there under the door. You take that. And now we go to Nagartown. And now we're working on the TNT Dome 7 key. Sweets, that's a pretty common problem on PlayStation. Usually what I do is I exit the game and reload the game, and usually it'll work. Every once in a while I have to turn the console completely off, turn the console back on, and go into the item shop there then. Alright. So, very carefully, we are going to climb the tree. Which I am not very skilled at. I'm just here to tell you. Okay. When I did that video for the power armor paints, the more times I had to come up here, the worse it got. That I would fall off the tree. Like the first couple of times, I flew up this tree faster than fast. But yeah. So anyways, you want to go in this house, right? Am I right? Yeah. I think so. Did I? Nope, I'm wrong. I'm in the wrong spot. Where am I? Oh gosh, guys. No, I'm in the right spot. I just... okay. There's... okay. Do you see that flag right there? You want to actually land up here. Pick up the pillow so you don't kick everything out of the way. Pick up the trifold American flag, and there's a key card. You want to pick that up. And now you want to go to the crashed plane site. Oh, cool. Awesome, Dan. Glad to hear it. I mean, things were a lot different back then, and there's things in the game that were originally put in the game to help you find these things that you knew if you played in the beginning. That's actually really awesome, Dan. So when you find a random spawn location and you see a suitcase, and when you look in it, it just says note, and you pick up the note. If you read it, you then go into your Pip-Boy, and I forget where in the Pip-Boy it is. It's in your data. I just don't remember if it's side. I think it's in the side, in the miscellaneous maybe. But in that note, it will tell you about a specific place. Welcome back. And if you walk to that specific place, you'll come across another random spawn, but it's like a quest, and those quests were designed so that you would walk across the map and discover new places. And that was put in originally in the game so that people would discover new things. Alright, so you see the shelf with the blue suitcase and the stash box there. If you look to the right of the stash box in this tree, you'll see that white suitcase right there. And I did not mean to do that. Okay, so it had, and I don't know where it even went, Nuka-Cola, yep, something something. Oh, save me some, that sounds delicious. After you find the Nuka-Cola marketing access code, you come here to, where is it? There it is. You come here to the Rose Room. Not always the Rose Room, it was originally, what was it originally? They renamed it the Rose Room for Skyline Valley, but what was it before that? Oh, now I'm gonna... Anyways, you come back here behind the Rose Room, and at this part you need to have a piece of paper and a writing utensil or your phone to take a picture. You're gonna get into this terminal here. You're gonna generate a one-time code, and it is 165656. Oh my goodness. Yeah, say that 5 times fast, yeah? Okay. So, now you come over here to Overlook Cabin. See, I never played Nuclear Winter. I am just a noob. So anyways, you come in here. Where are you? I hear you. Interesting. I'm surprised that there's... Gosh. You come in here to this room to the right of the pool table. Then you come downstairs. that wall right there is going to open up. But first, you have to open up that wall. And you will do so. Okay, so the key card that you took from the Nuka-Cola factory, you're going to swipe it, and then you'll turn around, and the one from Tanagra Town, you'll swipe there. This wall will open up, and you will type in 165656. There's an emergency button should the door close before you get it in. You come through there. This door is now open. You got your TNT Dome 7 key and this secret door note. And emergency button should you need it. And now you're gonna go up here. Why did I not? Oh, there it is. Okay. To the Black Mountain Ordnance Works. So this actually isn't a marked side quest. This isn't something in your Pip-Boy. There's the video that I did on it last year. So you go and get the 2 TNT Dome keys. I don't usually follow the road, because, well, there's usually a protector on there.
Hostile target.
Oh, there he is. And then the next dome up, there's, Blood Eagles. But, either way, these rock mounds are domes. This is the TNT Dome 7, right here. Once you have the key, it opens the door. And then right here, which I just picked it up recently, so it's not here for me now. I haven't cleared my loot pool. But on top of that desk there on that corner is the XO1 Quantum paint. It's a plan. Then you come out the door, go straight. Past... I'm going the wrong way. My goodness. Past this dome here, which if you're out on the road, this is the one that has the Blood Eagles. See? There's the road. The dome we were just in is right past that tree. And the Blood Eagles are down here being punks. I have a really hard time finding this. Just so y'all know. Then you come up here. Somebody's already been here. The door is open, and here is your T51 Power Armor Nuka-Cola paint. And a bottle and cappy orange jacket and jeans. And Nuka Cherry, Nuka-Cola. Bunch of empty bottles. Sometimes you'll find a Quantum up here. You'll find bottles here and whatnot. And Nuka World jacket and jeans. There's actually 5 different outfits that can spawn in this particular dome. That was a lot of very, very painful work to figure that out. And if you come to Nuka World, just to show you a little something something, I picked up that Nuka-Cola jacket and jeans. And this was another little tidbit that I found out while I was doing that video. You come here to see Miss Betty. She also has a Nuka-Cola jacket and jeans. Oh, Nuka World. Okay. So she's got the Nuka World jacket and jeans. The difference is that the jacket and jeans has the word "and", whereas this one is the "and" symbol. Jacket, ampersand, jeans. So, if you're ever looking in a vendor and you're curious, that's how you tell. Okay. Needless to say, I put a lot of time and effort into making sure I had the details right on that video.
Seen plenty of bad
Happy
traveling
Harpy,
these lands.
hello.
Lots of wonders too. Every place has something special. Every person their own story. Folks like Dell find something
Oh.
about every stop. You know the
That's a very good question. I believe so. But I'm not sure. Hang on. We can test this. Let me just... Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to go to the... Okay. Let's do this way. Oh, send it this way, Dan. Please. Furious, if you are on that server, you can stay there and I'll come back. I'm just gonna check something real quick for, Happy Harpy. That was one thing I didn't check. I guess in my mind, I just figured it was one of those things that if I started it... Yeah, I haven't seen you in... It's been a hot minute. Like, I haven't even seen you in Morp stream. How you been? I hope you're well. Oh, you guys, I'm almost at level 450. No worries, Dan. Okay, so first things first. And Furious, remind me when I get back to that server to drop those bows for you. Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Hopefully I've picked up enough things that I can go to the book house. I don't even know anymore. Life is but an illusion. Well, Fallout life at least. Oh, I hate that you can't, like, bats this guy anymore. Okay, yay, there's books here. Okay, so I should be... It happens. I mean, you can't help it. Life is life. Alright, let's see if I can... Come on. Where you at, homie? I don't want to shoot you inside because I'm going to kill myself if I do that. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Okay, good. I should be able to collect enough books to reset my loot pool. Because where I just picked up those cards before, it's not going to let me pick them up again without clearing my loot pool. come on. Thank you. I really hate that they put this table here. I don't know why. They just moved it with this update, and it's ridiculous. Like, I don't mind the other stuff that they moved around, but that particular one... Yeah. Anyways. Oh wow, I got the VTU jacket all the way downstairs. I actually got the ironing board down here the other day because my explosive was that explosive. I really need another bow that I can use like inside. Or I need to get used to the fact that I could carry something like the Don Pedro, which I have on me and forgot that I have on me. Sorry guys, this takes a second. Anyways, yeah, they changed everything up here. Did y'all notice that? So, like, this? Really? That cabinet right there used to be in the room over here. The burning low is pretty good. My thing is that since the camp revamp update, anything that's flaming, I catch myself on fire and I die. I cannot survive anything flaming. And that really sucks. So it's a good thing that they are rebalancing the armor. Excuse me. Now, I will say, so prior to, I don't know, this week, last week, I always had explosive as the second star and flaming arrows. Which was pretty decent. But then I switched my build, and honestly, the explosive does better on the arrows. Oh, welcome back, Dan. So I actually have better luck, with just the explosive arrows instead of the explosive, legendary. And I figured that out by accident, actually. I don't remember... See, there used to be a cap stash that spawned in down there. I don't know. It's really weird. Alright. So. Let's, scrap all of our junk. Oh, I hope that's enough, I do that every time. Oh, I need to ditch some arrows here. Too many arrows. Alright, so you're talking about the 2 cards for the other TNT dome, correct? Happy? Space Ghost! Yeah. Okay. So the first one is here in the Nuka-Cola plant. Alright. Let's see, can we make it? Oh yeah. That was beautiful.
Huh. I know a guy who could fix that.
Know a guy who could fix what? Ain't nothing here to fix. Thanks. Gotcha. So we'll figure this out. The worst case scenario, if it's not still on your person, if you've cleared your loot pool since then, it should be there. The thing of it is that that is considered loot. So if you haven't reset your loot pool since then, well, you're basically screwed. Oh no, I'm in danger. Alright, so let's go in the bathroom. Open the door. Close the door. There's the card. Well, I guess we didn't have to open the door. Alright, so Tanagra Town. Oh yeah, it should definitely be reset then. Alright. Well, I don't guess I really have to pick up the other key card, do I? Because if we're just trying to... Alright, where... Okay, so let's go to the key ring. Oh. Okay, so you still have both key cards. Okay. So yeah, it should stay on you then. I would think. Hello, Mr. Sloth. Yeah, this is a common place for a sloth to spawn, if you didn't know. Over here in Tanagra Town. But if that's the case, I should have more... I mean, I love Sid the Sloth. Just saying. Okay, so if you go in there, there's going to be all kinds of cave crickets. So if you ever need cave crickets, this is also the place to come. Just, No! I thought I could get in that way, but I can't. Whew. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we'll go back to... I think the only thing that's not gonna stick with you is gonna be the code. The one-time code that you get there at, a Nickelodeon phone, you say? Interesting. The code that you get at the Rose Room, I think, is going to be the only thing that it's like a one-time use. Well, hold on. Before I leave the server, let's go down here and check, see what I got. Okay, so I've got both 1 and 2. I've got 2 of each. So, let's leave the server. Oh, cool. Buzz Lightyear. To the rescue! Furious, did you leave? Or did you not get on? Is Furious still here? I have not talked to Ember since before Christmas. She's been busy. And really, honestly, the only time we really ever play together is when we do Ladies' Night. She usually plays with Pixel. So it's not showing you online if you are online. Furious. And I'm sorry that I squirreled and did not give you... Okay, open the keyring. Yes, her Mothman obsession. Okay. Yep, I've still got paired keycard 1 and 2. So the only thing that would have possibly expired would have been the code for the room at Overlook Cabin.
Good afternoon.
Which would be easy enough. You just go get a new code. Just go here to Overlook Cabin. Oh, you're fine. I don't think I stayed very long. You were clearly having a moment, so I just popped back out. I was kind of popping around anyways. Jerk face. I mean, everybody's got their thing. I guess that one's yours, which is all good. Oh, I was distracted well before you popped in. Happy Harpy. Ooh, eviction notice. I've been chasing my tail all night, distracting myself at every turn. But yeah, so just make sure you've got both of your key cards there in your miscellaneous on your keyring. Card 1 goes here. Card 2 goes here. And then that code from the Rose room, you'll put in here. Behind this door. And then it'll open up that door. What? I'm confused. That door is supposed to... You know what? I'm not gonna ask any questions. That's my point. That's my point. I am in squirrel mode today. Very, very much so. I almost didn't stream tonight because I knew that I just was not feeling up to it. And I feel like I haven't done anything at all tonight. I feel like I've just kind of existed. Ooh, there's actually 5 people there. Sweet. Me. I do. It's an event in the game, not a real one. Trust me, if it was a real one, I'd be bawling my eyes out right now. We wouldn't be here. Although, well, anyways, we won't go there. No. It's, that door's supposed to close back after, like, I don't know, however many seconds or whatever.
This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably.
Let's see, where's the other meat bag?
Mutants have left. For now, hurry. Destroy the meat
Oh,
bags
they found it.
when we get
Okay.
here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area.
Okay.
Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do tonight, was work on some of the camps that I haven't finished. And then we got into show and tell and just kind of bounced around and... But yeah, we didn't get that far. Oh, you know... Eviction notice is best done with teammates. You know what else is best done with? Ow! Excuse me, sir, that is illegal. I'm trying to pop lunch boxes for everyone that's here. Could you please not? I always forget to pop the lunch boxes. So I'm kind of proud of myself at the moment. And then you gotta pop the scout banner too. Dang. Our poor little teammate didn't make it. Sorry, my guy. I was trying. Oh. And the reason I am choosing to stand here is because I'm a ghoul, so the radiation is, good for me. And I can attempt to keep tabs on the thing down there. Have a good one, sweets. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap it up here myself very soon. I actually didn't intend to stay on this long, so... Yay. I mean, honestly, I was looking at how well that video was doing from yesterday, and I almost was like, yeah, that makes up for like 2 nights off of streaming. But I didn't. I was like, I gotta do it. Gotta be here. Because I knew if I let myself have another night off stream, then I would make an excuse again tomorrow night. And I didn't want to do that. I like being here to chat with you guys and hang out. Oh. Although at this point, if I just wait the next hour, I can send y'all over to Mort. Let y'all hang out there for a good sleep lurk. He welcomes sleep lurkers. And he's doing Nuclear Sunset? Tale of Two Wastelands, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas? Something something... something or other? Oh, you're still sleep lurking here? Oops. Sorry. I've tried to keep it quiet. I don't know, I feel like I keep things pretty chill overall. I mean, obviously the game noises I can't help, but... Oh gosh, guys, I don't think we're even gonna have to fix the rad scrubber. Sweets and I were on, I don't know, what was that, one day last week I think it was. This little level 57 came and started the event, so I rushed down here, fix the rad scrubber, find all the meat bags while he just stands here. And I'm like, dude, really? Like, what are we doing here, guys? Nah, we got it. Once Sweets showed up, Sweets and I had it. It just on my bow build, it was more than I could handle by myself with the 57. But once Sweets showed up, she kind of took the top of the hill, and then he and I took down here at the bottom of the hill, and we got it tag teamed. He just, all he wanted to do was come in and I mean, like we all did when we first started, he wanted to just shoot down here at the mutants. And, like, that's all he wanted to do. Like, he wasn't paying attention to what needed to be done. And, I don't know, it's one of those times I wish that I would have been able to be like, hey dude, like, nah, you gotta fix your methods. You know, the part that irritates me is when low levels start events and they don't know how to properly complete the event. That's what bothers me. If you don't know what you're doing, stand still and kind of pay attention and then follow somebody else's lead. But you don't try to take the lead when you're a level 57 and you don't know what you're doing. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They start too early, and then what? You know, I find it frustrating. And thing is, like, I knew, because I started with somebody that, yeah, or they steal your flare. Kind of made me mad the other day. I launched for Encrypted, and I was waiting for people to show up, and this lower level came along and went in there and hit the computer and started the event, and I'm like, excuse me? Like, did did you go pay 2,500 caps to get the key card that started this event? Like, I don't know. It really kind of irritated me, but it's whatever. I mean, you live, you learn. I will say that at least we successfully... Ooh! Piece of candy. We made it through. We finished the event. I would have been more upset if we wouldn't have completed the event. That would have... At that point, I probably would have tracked dude down and... Well... I probably would not have been very nice. We'll just leave it at that. And I try to be a nice person, but... I don't know. That just... I feel like it's supposed to be an unspoken rule. Like, everybody should just know common courtesy. You don't start somebody else's event. Period. If you don't know how to initiate an event, don't initiate it. That particular one, Katie, yeah. You have to go and buy a card, and you have to have done the quest that, like, leads you through to that, like, there's a whole quest about a dude that makes this robot, and in a nutshell, he made the robot to be, like, his love partner or whatever. And then the robot goes rogue and he realizes it, so he traps it in, like, this underground. And yeah, like, it's a whole thing. Anyways, so after, like, you get your first key card as part of the quest. And the very first time I ever did my quest, it was me and a couple of low levels and my former boss, and it was bad. And I want to say that was another time that they came and they just, like, decided that they were gonna start my event, and we ended up failing the event. I don't know. Hang on. Because I left the server and came back, it might let me do another one. I think it's been long enough. I'm just gonna scrap all this stuff. All right. Well, let's see. Alright, here we go. Interesting. Okay, before I do anything else, Furious, did you come and get on the game? In this server? Because I have these bows for you. I went and bought a few the other day, but I already used them all. Alright, so you have to come in here, and you have to buy them. Right here, for 2,500 caps. Which, I mean, it's fairly easy to get that back, but it's still the point that 2,500 caps could be used elsewhere, you know. And then you have to come in here, and you actually have to craft the card.
Something in gold.
You're in the queue. Okay.
Maybe platinum?
Quest item. So you have to have copper, you have to have the recall key card that I just bought, you have to have rubber, you have to have a stable flux, which is a pain to get unless you do raids, and you have to have steel. So, I mean, it costs money and some of your scrap. Alright, well, if we are waiting on you to get in the world, then I am going to go ahead and go do encrypted. Or see if I can do encrypted. Dang, what is this? Oh, candy. Sorry, interlude goblin. I see stuff laying on the ground, I can't. Oh, more candy. Nice. Oh, somebody's doing a headhunt. Listen, I can't help myself. I see stuff sitting on the ground, I gotta take it. It's just, you know. It's not only the loot goblin tendency, but the more stuff that gets left sitting on the ground, the more unstable the server gets. If you pick up things, like, even if I see junk that's literally just junk, like, it's nothing that I want, it's trash, I'll pick it up and put it in this cash register if possible, or bring it out here and see if I can put it in one of these trash cans, because if you put it in a world container, it's less likely to cause issues on the server. Just saying. And that's actually very accurate because when the raids first dropped, everybody kept dropping loot bags all over the ground outside of the raids because we were getting so overwhelmed with all of the chems and the junk and the all of the stuff. And so we started to literally just dump stuff on the ground. Oh, everybody's gonna go to free range. How much you want to bet? Because it's mutated. Oh well. I'm still going to initiate this anyways. Because I feel like they would all rather come here. Did it? It did not. What reason did it give? Access denied, system is recalibrating. Okay, so it hasn't been long enough yet. Okay. I gotcha. I do not. I actually just, changed this build. This is the first time I've even streamed since I changed my build. But I was actually considering that I should do that. Now that I have seen that my build is as capable as it is. And I guess if that's not, let's go do the headhunt. So yeah, I'll probably be doing that. Oh, that sounds so good, Dan. You need to quit teasing me with it. Yeah, I definitely want one. Oh. Did I get here just as it finished, I'm guessing? Yep. Awesome. I love it when that works out that way. Yes, yes. And Katie is in my Discord, so you should be able to post the pictures in there. I don't think you guys can tag each other. I don't think. But if you can't tag, I can tag. So just let me know, and we'll make sure that Katie sees these wonderful sweet rolls, because that does sound amazing. All right. So, so Furious, going back to you asking me about my build, I don't generally actually do build videos just because I'm really stupid when it comes to cards. I'm not even gonna lie. But I went to Nukes and Dragons. And I just sat there and I tinkered with it until I figured out what I wanted to do. And I mean, it lets you put in yes, someone did steal my sweet roll. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I am not, I've never cared about damage points and all that. I just want to have fun. Ooh. Yay. Wait a second. I think Katie's supposed to be sleeping, but she's not. Because she loves us. Alright. So. Do we have a recipe guide for sweet rolls? I mean, that would be amazing. I think Dan has the recipe. So Dan, you could, like, post that in the Discord too if you wanted. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Let's do that. Okay, and then... Oh, sweet. Okay. Fireproof, powered. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so we need to... Fireproof. Okay. So we have Secret Agent. Then we have Sentinel, Acrobat, Sentinel. We have 2 Sentinels, so we need Acrobat. That's what we needed. And then we are doing runners. Okay. There we go. I am still going to keep that for now. Just because I feel like I'm possibly going to need it again. Does anybody need an Elder's Mark? Because I have one. Y'all are making me hungry. Sleep is good. Sleep is definitely good. Dan, I still gotta fix a build and try this broadsider. Okay? And this sword. I have to try the sword too. Yeah, if I don't get my sleep schedule right, everything's messed up. Alright. So, the other thing I need to do, now that I have the gold, I have to come up here. Sleep is not for the weak. Though, okay, so I have fibromyalgia, and with that comes a very, very messy sleep routine. If I can get myself onto a sleep routine and stick to it, I'm good. But otherwise, if I stay up late one night, it takes me sometimes as much as like a month or more to actually get back to going to bed at night. I finally gave up because I've been working nights for so long. When I was working, I really... Alright, let's go get our disguise on. Heaven forbid. But yeah, I have a really hard time getting back now. It's super, super easy to get onto a late night routine. So yeah, it really sucks.
Look like you are speaking to J-Vo.
I've gotten to a point to where
I've got you covered.
I just roll with it anymore. When I quit my job 5 months ago, I tried for probably, I don't know, the first 2 to 3 months to get back onto a daytime routine. And the harder I tried, the worse it got. So I stopped trying. I'm just like, oh, this is the life I'm gonna live. Hence my streaming from 6 p.m. till whenever I get tired of, or not tired of, but whenever
Don't mind the others.
I'm done for the day.
Skills aren't their strong suit.
Yeah, trust me. I have been in such a state of burnout myself. Oh, it's only 200. I thought it was 250. Whoop whoop.
Agents live by rules.
Agents
Cole
live
seems
by
to have forgotten
rules.
that. Yeah, we don't call him slick for nothing.
But it's just been in like maybe the last month that I've finally gotten to where it's not
Can't wait for the smooth skins to come blazing in here.
I've got
It's been so exhausting to even think about walking out the front door. Not even like going anywhere, but just to walk
Consider
outside
yourself
of my
relieved.
house. Yeah, it
I don't remember what it's like anymore.
it's taken me quite a while. But yeah, it's what it is. Tomorrow's a new day. The only thing that bothers me about it is that Bun Bun, yeah, there's a Bun Bun in the game that you have to go find. And the little pesky brat that it belongs to is a little pesky brat. Anyways. Oh. I didn't even realize that that was the jetpack I put on this. Nice. Alright. So, let's back out of this now. And let's apply that. Alright. Oh, and I was gonna show you guys. Yes, Rara. She's a little... I don't like her. Alright, so I was gonna show you guys too. The, I got the tattered mole head. Oh. Yeah, I definitely... that she is furious. That she is. I definitely will not argue. And guys, let's not talk about how much stuff I have for apparel, okay? We just need to you know, kind of like when I play Skyrim and somehow the game glitches and we go to novice mode from adept and back to adept again. Some things we just don't talk about, okay? Okay. Glad we had that TED Talk. Moving on. Aha! Okay. Alright, you guys. I'm going back to my house. I'm not gonna hang out in the White Springs to show off my tattered mole outfit. I used to really love this outfit. And I don't even remember what was said, but I remember somebody said something about it one time. And from that point on, I was just like, nope. So I don't usually wear it anymore. Yeah, so I am not familiar with the other myalgia being mentioned here. I'm not gonna try to say it because I know I'll get it messed up. I know I can say it, just not until I've tried it a couple times. But fibromyalgia, if I'm having a flare-up, here's the tattered mole outfit and head. I just don't ever wear it anymore because somebody made a mean remark about it. And so I don't wear it anymore. But anyways, with fibromyalgia, if I'm having a flare-up, it can be so much as somebody, you know how like when you walk past somebody, you'll kind of put your hand up to somebody's back, you're not really touching them. Furious, I said some things we don't talk about, okay? That's one of them. But that just putting the hand up to my back, you don't even have to actually like really touch my back. And just that is enough of a sensation on my nerves that I will all but fall to the floor because my body is telling me that it's that painful. And the thing is, I started having symptoms when my daughter, my oldest, she was just past a year old. She's 19 now. And then of course it comes with anxiety, depression, arthritis, irritable bowel syndrome, which I have issues with because I had my gallbladder removed. It's not something that I really talk about a whole lot. I make passing statements, but it's just not something that I try to dwell on. When I was originally diagnosed, there really wasn't anything that they did for treatment. They had a new medication at the time called Lyrica, and they paired it frequently with Cymbalta, and that was supposed to be a miracle cure, and it wasn't. Or not a cure, but it was supposed to be, you know, next best thing since sliced bread. And you know, the funny part is, I was told I had IBS how long ago, and it was only yesterday that I've ever had a doctor put me on anything for it. I don't do well advocating for myself. I try to, but I don't do well with it. Between that and the fact that a lot of doctors just don't want to listen. I was fairly certain I had ADHD 20 years ago. And I would try to get doctors and therapists and who's it's and what's it to listen, and I couldn't get anybody to listen to me. And it wasn't until last year that I finally had somebody listen. Yeah, pretty much. Just like my weight has always been an issue. Always, my entire life. I do what I can. And again, it wasn't until yesterday that I actually had a doctor that was hearing me say, like, look, even the one thing that I found that did even remotely help, I can't afford to do anymore, which is the keto diet. And that's because it's heavily based in fats and meat, protein. It's expensive. It's, you know. So yeah. But I've spent 20 years of my life feeling like I haven't been heard. And I'm finally now, because I turned 40, it's like, oh, okay, well, this person's actually reaching old age. Or old enough age, we need to start listening to them now. And I really, really hate that about our healthcare system. I shouldn't have to feel helpless. And not just me. No one should have to feel helpless. No one should have to feel like they're not being heard. Whether it be your mental health, your physical health. If you are having an issue, you should be able to go to a healthcare professional
Stuff all the way out here.
and get help.
I haven't seen any other brother
And it
out this way.
really irritates me that you can't just go to the doctor. Yeah. Yeah. See, I haven't heard that about Canada. Everybody that I've known in Canada, which isn't a lot, but everybody that I've known has never had anything bad to say. But regardless of where anyone is, it shouldn't matter what country we're in. It shouldn't matter what insurance we have. if you go into a doctor and you're saying, like, hey, I'm having this issue, you should be able to walk out of that office with tests that you know are going to indicate whether something is wrong or if you need a different test. Exactly. Online group hug. Exactly. But yeah, it's sucks that our world is the way that it is, but that's why it's important to have people, you know? Because then at least you have somebody to vent your feelings to. And the thing is, I feel like we all in some way, shape, or form are gonna relate to each other. Maybe not me with each and every single one of you, but with as many of us as, I mean, there's 17 of you in the chat right now. So if we can't find at least one person that can hear another person in the chat, you know what I mean? And that right there is what community is about. It's not about, you know, who's good at what and who can do what. No. It's about being supportive. Be there for each other. Help each other out. At least that's my personal take on it. You know, just like they say, it takes a village to raise your kids. Dang straight, but even once your kids are grown, they still need a village. Yeah, see, and it's the same way here. And it's sad because it shouldn't be that way. It really shouldn't. Where do I want to go, guys? I need to get... Excuse me, I'm sorry. Where do I go to get respirators? No, I don't feel like that's the place to go to. Oh, hey. I need to go back to Highway Town. I see a name I know. Furious, you should have yelled at me. Okay. I don't know where those are. If there's a bounty hunt that pops up, I just go. I don't... but I am at the Highway Town entrance if you want to come gather some bows. And I can drop my tent, actually. Maybe. Possibly. I thought I could. There we go. Well... Oh. Okay. I'm in my tent. Right down there is the entryway. Oh. Did you see that body go flying up in the air? So yeah, I have barely messed with any of the new stuff. If the stuff pops up in the, like, public menu for, like, events and stuff, then I'll go. But otherwise, the thing is, the day of the update, when it was still all messed up, I managed to get on here for, like, I don't know, an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And Runt sent me to go on the first part of his quest, and right when I went to come back to talk to him was when everybody on our server got kicked off. And what do you want for mods? And because it kicked me off at that point, I was so upset about it. Like, I knew that the game was gonna, like, crap out on us. I'm jealous. Do you see what he's wearing, guys? I'm jealous. I don't know how to do all the tomfoolery to make that happen for me. So yeah. Oh, and I'm still... Guys? Yeah, that's the Pringles thing that was or is going on. But it's only for the UK. Okay, listen. My computer has a power button. And it has this magic little icon on the screen that says Fallout 76. That's about as detailed as the knowledge gets, okay? I'm not smart when it comes to technology. People ask me all the time, what kind of computer do I have? The one that turns on that I bought at the store. I know nothing about my computer. I have a smartphone. I have an iPhone. There. Join us there. And we can have us a little powwow. You can tell me how to do it. Oh, you've already joined us there. Okay. Yeah, I don't, I don't generally get stuff on Discord while I'm, Wait, what? So I just got a message that my, stream apparently is YouTube featured. Whatever that means. Interesting. I guess we're moving up in the world. Alright, sorry guys. Squirrel. Yep, I saw that. Wait, who said what? Oh. Yeah. Exactly, we're featured. I have no idea what that means. Yeah. So you guys, I'm not even gonna lie. The last couple of months has just been mind-blowing for me. And I know I say it all the time. When the first time that I went live, I seriously had every thought process in my mind that, like, dude, I'm never even gonna hit 100 subs. Like, it's whatever. I'm just gonna get on my game. If a couple people show up to hang out with me while I play my game, great. Like, whatever. It's all good. Like, I genuinely just wanted to find a couple people to be able to hang out in Fallout with. Like, that was my goal. I just wanted people to hang out with. I'm a single parent. I literally was going to work and then coming and staying home. Like, I never went anywhere other than the grocery store. I never had any intention of anything ever happening. And then in May of last year, I did the Power Armor paint video, and that sits at almost 2,000 views right now. Or no, almost 3,000. That sits at almost 3,000 views. And I gained an insane amount of subs from that. I want to say, like, I don't know, I went from 189, I think it was, to well over 200. And then it's kind of tapered down. And then last year, at the end of the year, when I hit 500 in September. A month later, I hit my hours to where I was monetized, to where I can do the memberships. That paper bag right there is for you, Furious. Right there. That. Right there. Those are for you. And I still, like, I never expected anything to happen. And all of a sudden it was like, YouTube was like, oh, okay, we're going to start showing people who this person is. And I started having people show up. Like my one Skyrim stream, I had 130 people at one time in the stream. And so I've started picking up to where I'm actually getting like, usually like 7 to 10 subs. So I dropped the video yesterday because I wanted to have something. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm aware. But the thing is, like, just before Christmas, we were still at like 597, 598, and was it Hugo maybe popped into chat and was like, yep, I was 601, and I'm like, wait, what? I literally stopped midstream and checked because I was like, wait, what? No way. But I did the New Year's stream. And then, okay, the thing with it is, you have to be consistent. That's the biggest thing, because honestly, I was not consistent up until the last few months. And you look at where it's gotten me. But anyways, all of this story time to say, I was really upset yesterday because when I released the video, I set it to release as public accidentally instead of members only, because I was going to do it as members only for a few hours and then switch it over to public. Instead, I accidentally made it public. I realized, I don't know, a half hour later maybe? And so I switched it to members only. Well, it messed up how it released. And, love it. Scrubbing the deck. Hold on. Let's get a picture of this. Oh, not that. Not that. That. There we go. There we go. But anyways, so it messed up how it dropped the video. And so, like, nobody was watching it. And when I fell asleep last night, hey, Morp, I had actually lost a sub. And so I was kind of kicking rocks because I was like, well, nobody's going to see it now because I messed up how I dropped it, and, like, fine, whatever. But then I turned around and woke up this morning and I don't know, Morp, how many did I say? Like 20, 25? I'd gained from the one video, and I kind of made a joke this morning. I was like, well, I guess I don't have to stream because I more than made up for subs, like, for a stream. So, but yeah, we're sitting at, I don't know what, 791. So, But yeah, I never dreamed I was going to be sitting right where I am this morning. Yeah, by the time you get done your stream, I was sitting at like 20. By early afternoon, I was sitting at 25, I think. So yeah. But yeah, Morp, I got your message that I was YouTube featured. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but yeah. Here we are. Here we are. That's what led to this like whole discussion. Was you sending me the message that I'm featured. We need to figure out what that means exactly. Cause yeah, that's pretty cool. Are you sure about that? Because that's not what Studio says. Let's see. Okay. Let me click on the right buttons here, guys. Sorry. Alright. The video that I dropped yesterday is at 1,675 views since it was published. Watch time of 132 hours, 24 subscribers, and that's just people that subscribed directly from the video. So anybody that watched the video and then clicked over to my page and kind of looked at what else I had on there, yeah, that really, it really is kind of awesome. Gosh, guys. Morp, aren't you supposed to be getting ready to stream or something? Isn't that what's supposed to be going on right now? And I'm supposed to be getting ready to, like, raid over to you? Gonna make a girl cry over here. Just saying. But, yeah. 21. Hobo, that's really hard for me to do, actually. I actually told my parents the other day, because I was actually talking about how well the channel has been going and how things have grown. And, well, thank you, I appreciate that. I'll be 41 in May. And for the very first time in my life, I feel like I can confidently, without any doubt in my mind, say that starting this channel and being where I am, I can say that I have finally succeeded at something in my life. So it is hard for me to take pride in that, because when the narrative that has been written from your perception is not necessarily that you're a failure, but that you're not successful, you can't finish things, which for me has been undiagnosed ADHD. Okay, so let's face it, undiagnosed ADHD, a lot of things get started and never get finished. Jimmy! Hello, Jimmy. So for me, this is something that I have started and I have stuck with. And I feel like at this point, I can actually say without a shadow of a doubt, I am succeeding. I don't make hardly anything from it. So this really isn't a full-time job at this point. But I've gotten to a point that I do make money from it. I can feel like I can say that I'm fortunate that I get to sit here and play a video game and earn money from it. And that's amazing. I succeeded at something. I set out to do something and I've reached goals. And I have more goals. I don't talk about those goals because those are mine. And I don't want to feel like I'm influencing people to make a decision just because somebody feels guilty. You know, like I don't want to make anybody feel like they have to come and become a member. Like, dude, like that's on you. That's your wallet. Everybody's facing tough times right now financially. Like that's the world we live in. I'm not going to ask people to come and subscribe. If you enjoy being here and you enjoy the space that's being created here, excellent. If you feel comfortable to be here and you want to, excellent. If not, well, you know, there's other places to be. So I've created my space. I enjoy what I'm doing. And that's just it. I'll come here and I'll do my thing and go on with my life. Exactly, Morp. Well, you know, I'll just say this. In a world full of hate and negativity and violence and just all of those negative, heavy, whatever. In a world full of all of that, why can't we just try to be nice and kind and caring and compassionate to each other? This right here is that for me. I'm not gonna lie, I see a therapist, and I actually told her the other day, I don't want to go into the out anymore because there is so much hate and so much violence and negativity and all of that. And being the empathetic person that I am, I absorb 1,000% of that. And it is so physically painful that the thought of leaving my home, it's not that I don't want to leave my home, because I would love to go see a movie at the movie theater or go bowling with friends or whatever. But the thought anymore of leaving my home is so crushing because this world that we live in has become so horrible. So if I can create a soft spot, a pleasant spot, maybe even not pleasant, but at least middle ground, you know, neutrality, then you know what? That's what I want to be. I want to be that neutral ground, be the quiet, the calm. And I think I'm doing a pretty dang good job at it. Do I always succeed every single time I come here? Nope, I'm human. But here we have it. All right, soapbox time over. Yeah, let's go back to the game. I like having the attention on the game a whole lot better. That's better than having the attention on me, just saying. So anyways, I believe we were talking about getting some respirators, sir. Is that what we were talking about? All right. Your tummy hurts? Why does your tummy hurt? And Morp, yes, grass is definitely overrated. I will never argue that statement. Not the snow. I like the snow. The snow is not overrated. We need more snow. Is there anybody here? Hello? Ding dong. Anybody here? Oh. Wait, I'm supposed to be crouched. Shh, don't tell. I didn't say anything about shoveling snow, okay? I live in an apartment complex. They do that for us. Absolutely, Peek. Come on. Okay. I feel like I need to relocate to a different spot. Polishing your boots? Why are you polishing your boots? Ah, I understand. Alright. Furious, there is a spot on the team if you would like to hurry and join us. Oh, there was my 5 out of 5. Alright, let's leave. Oh. Anybody else? Anybody else? Where you at? I know you're here because I can hear you. Wait a second. Aha. I knew I heard one somewhere. Nice. Can I come peek at it? I don't want to get in your way. Nothing is worse than having somebody getting in the way. Alright, we'll be along shortly, Morp. We will, we will. Is there another one of those? I need a list. Like I need to know where all those suitcases are. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. In where? In here? Oh, I hear it. How? Hey, man. Aha. I need to see. I turned that off. Oh, it's time to go see what's his face up here. He's like packing up all of his belongings and moving to a new home. I've found some of the... Y'all saw that, right? I didn't touch him. That wasn't me. That robot just, you know, unalived himself. It's all on him. I was trying to get robot early this morning with Morp was streaming, and I was in Robco. Why, hello, Stiggy. Oh, you're really getting
You're
yourself like
How
all
goes
kinds of
research?
messed up. Hello, Peak.
Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, that was tape number 6. If that gives you any kind of clue how many I may have found already. Maybe, possibly, could be. Jeez, oh Pete. Guys, I'm at 792. How much y'all want to bet I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be at 800? Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Okay. Anyways, moving on. I think there's supposed to be some, like, around here in Athens, too. Oh, yep. I don't know. I just randomly wander. And if I find one, I pick it up. I just don't know. Alright. So you said... Oh, poor Jimmy. Okay. We're going to... Oh, Furious has a camp there. Well, that makes that convenient for me. Thanks. Alright. Oh, this is the new... Nice. Ow! Uh-oh! Help! Dang. Well, hello, Abraham. Welcome in. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay. Furious, your camp is very furious. And yes, I just stole all your 45 because, I can. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. This is a very interesting, I don't know how I feel about this prefab. I am a thief. Not even gonna lie. Listen, it's an obsession. If things are unlocked and open, then it's meant to be taken. And if I see things that aren't nailed down, my pockets just get fuller and fuller, okay? I can't help myself. But yeah, this is a very interesting prefab. I mean, if you say so, Jimmy. If you say so. No, I don't usually take from other people's camps. There's some stuff that I will. Like the 45 I will, because it's a very common ammo. And I know that even if I don't use it here within the next couple of days, somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, do you have any 45?" And
You moving in here too, or what?
oh, well, all right. So Peek's telling me I gotta steal the board games now. All right, I got you. Excuse me, my guy. Like what? Okay, there you go. I stole the board games. Steal all the, you know. I steal all the meat stuff too, because then I let it spoil and I use that for, I use the spoiled meat for, my rads. Just saying. That way I get my glow. Oh my, Mr. Salesman, that was a little too close. Especially for the fact that you're gonna,
thought I heard someone creeping around.
Oh wow, you actually have a plan that I don't know. Nice. Thanks. So see, at least I didn't steal everything. I bought something too.
Lights in the sky.
It's just unfortunate that it was only 10 caps. But you know. Oh gosh, y'all. Alright, now why did I even come over here? I was only using his camp as a fast travel point. Ah, yeah. Y'all said there was a thing by the thing? By the... Oh, okay. Let me, the sign. The sign. We're looking for the sign. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I was demanding without understanding. Alright. Where's the sign that y'all are talking about? I'm here and I don't want to have to come back again. Aha, down here. Oh, wait, what? Did y'all see that? Right here by the sign. It was there until I got almost up to it. And then it poofed. What? So what I'm hearing is you want me to go put something in my vendor peak? Is that what I'm hearing? Cause I can go pop some stuff in my vendor if you want. What do you want? Well, here's the thing. I'm at like 7,000 caps. So... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm used to things just not being there. If you already own it, then... Oh gosh, it's guided meditation. And it's reflective. Fun times. You're fine, Dan. I thought you were going to bed like an hour ago. Yeah, it was more the fact that I got so close to it before it disappeared. That was the thing that was catching me up. Oh, I'm inside somewhere. I need to not be inside. Ah, there it goes.
Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out and gather them. Bring them to your pillars. This is how we will attain transcendence.
Okay, so do y'all know about this right here?
As you build your pillars of transcendence,
and
you may find yourself
right
surrounded
there
by
is Daddy-O and Daydrifter
that seek to hinder your
and
spiritual enlightenment.
Margie McClintock here. She's
Banish them
full of
using whatever positive affirmations you wish, and do not let them tear down your pillars. You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity.
Alright, well, after this event, guys, I think I'm gonna raid us over to Mr. Mort. For the couple of you that are in the game, I'm probably gonna stay in the game for a little bit and get some events in, because I need some gold. But I've got to get this headset off. It's not feeling particularly fantastic.
Now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence.
Well, I actually needed the stim pack, but
push aside any internal strife.
Is there
it's
anybody?
Important to transcend your physical boundaries while at peace with yourself.
There's how many people inside and they're having that hard of a time keeping up with... Interesting.
Through your nose, hold it, and let it out through your mouth.
Jimmy. Jimmy, do I even want to ask what you're using the plastic wrap for? Because the way you say that makes me think that maybe you're not using it the way that it's designed. Please tell me I'm not the only one that's thinking that.
Is merely temporary. The palace of the winding path will help you ascend beyond that limitation.
Okay, but Jimmy, we all know you're a troublemaker. When you want to be, you're master mischief maker, okay? Well, what he purchased it for was for moving purposes.
Discordant forces
You
form
wrap
in response to our fears,
like furniture and
doubts,
stuff with it.
and insecurities.
But I have a feeling
And confront them head on.
that that's not how he's using it. Exactly, Harpy. I didn't say anything about proof, did I? I just asked if you were on the straight and narrow, and you definitely just admitted that that was a no.
Forces that stand in your way. Do not let them harm you spiritually. If you feel your physical
Guys, you
self
heard it here
reacting to
first.
their
Jimmy's a mischief maker.
that's okay. But please be
He's also my adopted internet son, so
damage our property.
I've earned my harassment rights. Oh wow. Guys, let's not have the chat under suspicions here, okay? We don't talk about such things.
Align your spiritual aura with the pillars of transcendence. Draw in energy from the outside. Attune it to your spirit and pass it through.
I'm the only coffee ghost, Mom. Jeez, come on now. Oh no. Guys, like, why? And here I thought you all loved me. Okay, well, it's been nice knowing you. RIP. Glad we could at least, you know, get to almost 800 before we crashed and burned. Yeah. It's been nice knowing you.
Free your mind from all distractions and
See you next time. If there is a next time.
pillars of transcendence. Focus on keeping out the discordant forces.
Okay, is it just me? But I actually like the sound that it makes when the reflective enemies reflect their yeah, just delete it. But yeah, the noise that it makes when they reflect the whatchamacallit back onto you. Is that just me? The next stream is chat breaking coffee out of jail. Yes. Yes. Oh my golly. I don't want to know. Yes, I do have hat trick perk. So, alright. I have... Okay. let's get this right here. Okay. I have action diet. And then I have follow through. And then I have agility, perception, charisma, and intelligence. Under strength, I have brick wall, arms of steel, arms keeper, bandolier, easy target, traveling pharmacy, and strong back. I know, right? And then in perception, I have grenadier, I have hat trick, deal sealer, master archer, bow before me, whatever. Breathe it in. Endurance is through hiker, starch jeans, and glowing gut. Charisma is travel agent, tenderizer, united ordeal. Eventually I intend to get inspirational and strange in numbers in there, but I haven't maxed out my legendary perks. Intelligence, I have demolition expert, batteries included. Agility, I have ninja, pack and light, sneak, gun fu, adrenaline, action ghoul. Luck, I have Grim Reaper's sprint, better crits, ricochet, four-leaf clover, class freak, and critical savvy. Would you all like me to leave this up here for a second so you can take screenshots? Or you can wait and you can watch the video that I'm gonna do. Oh, okay, coming. Okay, put stuff in your machine. I buy your junk for caps. Peak silver and gold pawn shop. Okay. Have a good one, hobo. Get some rest. Thank you for pulling my squirrel back off of the nut train. Okay, that just sounded really, really bad. Yes. No, you want Grenadier and Demolition Expert both, and you want them both maxed. Okay. So... I have a really stupid question. What category is a vendor under? Utility? I mean, exactly peak. Okay. What do you want? Do you use plasma cores? Oh. What do you want? You want this instigating box mod? What about, do you do the bloodied life? Here, how much do you want me to sell them to you for? You want me to just, oh, here. We'll do that. How's that for you? If that doesn't work, just tell me and it's whatever. Okay, there you go. I mean, I could probably actually do more than that even, but I figure that'll actually still leave you with decent caps left. so that you're not, you know, completely out. Puts me at 20k, so works for me if it works for you. Did anybody need this Elder's Mark? I know I asked before. Have a good one, Jimmy. Alright. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Anybody that's hanging out here, if you are not currently in the Discord, there's the link for the Discord. I'll give y'all a minute to look at and see all that jazz. I am going to attempt to get us set up to raid over to Morp here in a minute. Because number one, I really gotta use the bathroom. Not that y'all wanted to know that, but I've been sitting here for almost 6 hours and, yeah. There we go. There we go, there we go. Alright. Save. Alright. So we got that ready. Alright, who are we saying goodnight to? Oh, everybody's saying goodnight to Jimmy. Yeah. You know, Harvey, I used to tell Jimmy to behave too. And then I learned it's pointless. So, I just catch him in the middle of shenanigans and tell him to knock it off. And actually, I think once or twice I've been in his stream and just outright told him to knock it off. I do believe. And if I don't tell him in the stream chat, then I send him a private message, like, knock it off. I've done that before too. So, it works. Anyways, you all, it has been fantastic, as always. I mean, I'm Mom. It's what I do. Okay? That's how you know that I care. I'm just gonna be dead honest. Like, if you have wormed your way into any form of friendship or, you know, anywhere to my inner circle, you know that I have some level of caring about you if I give you a hard time, but also if I just, like, straight out, like, dude, knock it off. It's just not working. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all so very much. Thank you to all of the new subscribers, all of the members, all of the everybody and everything. You guys are amazing. As always. For the couple of you that are on the server here, I am going to hang out for a bit. I am going to step away for a minute first, but, oh, Lord have mercy. I don't even want to know, Jimmy. I don't even want to know. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to send y'all over to Morp. If y'all aren't familiar with Morp, he is another awesome streamer, very low-key, very quiet. Even if he gets irritated, it's usually just like with me, kind of chill, low-key, no yelling, and, you know. He streams 7 days a week, from midnight Central to 8 a.m. Central. So usually that's my bedtime routine. I turn on Morp's stream and kind of chill for a little bit and then fall asleep with the stream on. So, great place to hang out. So, when y'all get over there, do me a favor and just tell him hashtag coffee rules. Let's see what response we get from him, just because I think it would be fun. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we should pull Fallout 4 back out for a minute. We've been hitting the Skyrim pretty hard. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll get back to our cheese, though, because we're getting a lot closer to 1,000. We're getting there a lot faster than I thought we would. So, I don't know. But either way, I will see you all tomorrow. So, keep an eye, and we'll be here. Bye, guys.